there's a cool thunderstorm out and we're going to hang out tonight. I'm just going to do stuff and then we'll play video games and I'm going to get little chores done. And you guys can spend time with me. There will be video game time. Okay, I have my phone plugged in here, so... Okay. Okay. Here. Go. So I sold another shirt in the last few days, yesterday, and on my Etsy store, which is Mini Manson merch, and another 8x10 that will be going up on someone's wall and they'll be making out with it, which is why I laminate my pictures so that you can get whatever fluids you want on there. So they bought this shirt. You see that? Kim is here. Kim, if you're going to stick around when some more people come in and open your box over there. I got your box today. I came to the P.O. box. Everything was good. Whoa. First, I just want to work on one song in my... Oh, wow. I could work on it a little bit and see what I got here. I got 3 songs up in here. Fluids, you know you want it. Oh gosh, I hope they don't change this too much because I have trouble recognizing things as it is. Goodbye horses. Let's do it. See this one. Lyrics. CJ, hello. Robert, hello. Roberto, hey, we're just here to hang out. No, tonight's not a singing show. I'm going to see if I can get extra time for Saturday. That's the St. Patrick's Day weekend, and I'm going to go to the parade and hang out downtown for a few hours. That's going to be a real tiring day. And if he goes out, then I could start my show later and take a nap when I come home and then do my show. That will be fun. I don't know yet. That's a tentative day because I do want to go to the parade. Well, thank you, 3. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce. Oh, Dylan's here. How about if I open a package in 10 minutes? We'll do that. What is this? Goodbye horses. You don't need these words. These arms hold you close. I never heard that. Here, edit. I'll have to, it will take me a week to edit it, but I want to hear what I uploaded it into Moises, and now I want to listen to it and see what happens here. It will do it without the music, so you won't hear the music part, I don't think. Let's see what we got here. I got a package from Kim. She sent me a care package. We're going to open it in 10 minutes from now. So stick around. I already opened the top of it, so we're not going to have to sit there opening that shit up. It's already ready to be pulled out. I haven't looked in it yet because I don't want... The fuck? I don't think this is... I don't think this is Goodbye Horses. This doesn't seem right. to get out of this fucking thing. That ain't Goodbye Horses. Oh, you fucking cunts. So we're going to delete this. This is not Goodbye Horses. Delete from library. I'll just upload a different one. So goodbye to that. Goodbye Horses for real. So I'm going to find a different Goodbye Horses, the original one. And I'll get it uploaded. I don't know what the fuck that was. It's because I used the karaoke version. The fuck is wrong with me? I uploaded the karaoke. No wonder there was nothing there. Okay, we don't want to. Okay, that's the one I want. So we're gonna like that. I uploaded the wrong one. I swear to God. So what we have to do today, we can't work on this one today. I copy the link and then I'm gonna go here. Mute.com. I'm gonna paste that and hopefully it'll let me copy it. I'm gonna make a wave. Format shift to wave. So when I see it go up, I'll know it's... I had a good day, yeah. Thanks for your kiss response to my comment. And Dan, it just happened 5 minutes ago. I'm not going to play any music in here. You live in Glenwood, Iowa. Damn. Hello, Gerard. I got my shirt here. Oh, you want to buy one of these? Look how they did their lettering too. They did it red on white. Okay, it looks like it. Okay, let me get that. Go in here and look. Downloads. It looks like the song is successful. I'm going to copy it and put one on the page here. Okay. What do I need to do with that? We can upload it to Moises. I don't understand this. They changed this. I don't understand where the menu went. It doesn't show it anymore. It says Library, AI Studio. This is probably AI Studio. It would have to be. I don't know. Now it doesn't have the separation. Like how would I upload this to separate it? That's the thing. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you guys can help me. I looked up the instructions, but I can't figure that out. No, I'm not doing singing. Thank you, Benny. I'm not doing the singing part tonight. I'm really upset because this fucking program sucks dick and that doesn't have anywhere where I can upload anything. Motherfuckers. There's no way to fucking upload anything here. So you can't upload... I can't upload things to here anymore to here. I can't make any more karaoke tracks in here, which is bullshit because I'm paying money to use this, but there's no way to. I wanted to isolate the vocals and shit, and there's no way to do it on here. I just don't know how to work this program. Well, I was trying to do the sing here on Moises, but I don't know how to upload. Hello, Cheech. I don't really know how to upload the thing on here to... Like, it doesn't show anything. There's nothing here. You don't have any here. What about this? I could try again. It all looks the same, though. It's got the same fucking thing. I'll just have to try this then. I'm going to stop my payment to Moises, and I'm going to delete it because I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. I don't know how to make karaokes. I need someone to... I've been trying to find somebody who would do that for me because I don't know how to do that. If there was just someone out there that could fucking do this for me. Well, I had this piece of shit asshole in Florida helping me, but he refused to help me. He said I was too dumb to do this. He said, learn how to do it yourself. So I paid money, $28, to download this. And after about the third song, I forgot how to do it. I looked up the instructions. I couldn't figure it out. And all I wanted to do is track separation, but they don't have track separation on here anymore. It just says fucking library, AI studio. It says fucking nothing here. Fuck that cocksucker for doing this to me. Yeah, he sent my book back to me. I told him he could go fuck himself. Some asshole named Brutal Legends or something. Brutal Storm. I can't remember it. I'm really fucking angry because I can't find it. I'm just looking at a bunch of useless shit here that I can't fucking use now. All it says is fucking library. It says AI Studio, Mastering, Voice, Lyric Writer, New Set List, Jam Sessions with, Jam Sessions again, Downloads. But how the fuck how do I do like the separation? Why don't they have that anymore? Motherfuckers. Goddamn motherfuckers. All I wanted to fucking do was separate the fucking tracks. And they never let you fucking have nothing. You pay money and then they fucking change everything every damn day. I mean, I'll come in here tomorrow and again, I will not be able to see it. I will not understand it because every damn day they change it. I hate computers. And fucking Grady couldn't understand why I fucking blew up in rage all the time. Fuck that asshole for not understanding. How do you spell Lazarus as in Q Lazarus? You know, for the people who did, well, it does say Q Lazarus on here. Okay, would the artist be Q Lazarus or would the song be called Goodbye Horses? Because now I'm confused. You guys might be able to help me with this. I know you guys care about me. I'm just waiting. I wanted to at least upload the song. That's the only thing I wanted to do, and then I wanted to open a package and then play the video games. Because I can't work on this in front of you guys. First of all, I don't even know how to do capitals on here. I don't know how to use it. It's just like all black and white. There's no instructions. It's like being the fucking greatest American hero. Where's my fucking instruction book? He drops it in, he drops it in the middle of the desert or something. So I can't alternate from capital to lowercase. So I'm the kind of person that has to either write all caps or all lowercase. I've never been able to. I can't spell either. I don't know if it's LAR or LAZ. Does somebody know how to spell like Q Lazarus from Goodbye Horses? Can you spell it out for me? I'm working on my album too. You haven't seen me in years. Rebuildable Ryan. I don't know who you are, but hello, and I'm glad you're here. You know me from Music Biz Marta. Hey, Perry's here. I got my package from Kim today. Q Larazis, Q Laz. Okay, I'm not gonna put the name of the artist in here. I don't know how to spell it. It was a really weird spell. It had like either 2 Z's or 2 R's in it. So we're gonna leave that alone. We're just gonna save that. I got the song saved in here. The only thing is, I got them all saved on a list here, and they won't let me. We're getting away from this computer. We're not doing no more computer stuff. Whenever something like this happens, I put it away. So we're gonna just go away from that stressful ass shit, and I'm gonna turn the light on and we can open the package. Let's have a nice time, guys. I can deal with the computer thing later. I just don't have anybody to help me with it. Oh, I remember the guy's name. This fucking guy named Brutal Impact. I don't care if he's my fan anymore. I gave up a friendship with him because he wouldn't help me understand. I mean, I could have wrote the instructions down. I could have made a video of it, but he wouldn't even help me with that. And he was the one that offered. He says, "I'll help you do your album. Just let me know what you need." And of course, no one's ever sincere when they say that. People don't ever offer to help somebody unless you're prepared for that person to come say, "Hey, you know what? I need your help." You offered it. If you're not willing to go far and suffer, you will suffer, because helping somebody, no good deed goes unpunished. So make sure that if you ever offer to help somebody, that when they take you up in your offer, that you help them, and be patient. Because that guy wasn't patient with me, and I blew up on him, and I lost him as a fan. And that's why he sent the coloring book back to me, and I said, well, I'll just take that page out, and I resold the book to somebody else. But what good is that to lose a fan over something so dumb, right? So I'm really bummed out. He was supposed to help me with my album, so I ended up having to do it myself, which is why it's taken so long. That's it. Yeah, song, something heavy. I just went heavy there. There it is, Q Lazarus with two Z's. That's what I thought. It's got two Z's. I know it had like an Izzy sound in it. Now, my name's Andrew Paul Roach. Oh, yeah, I'm taking a break. I'm away from the computer. I'm looking at your comments. Okay, who's Kim? You're still here. Good. Jeff, Minis. Now, I don't sing on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and 99% of the time I can sing from 6 to 10, and that's on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But sometimes my neighbor will go out and I get to sing extra on Saturday. Okay, I don't have anything here. I need to put all my supplies here. I don't have nothing. I gotta go deep into the well. Deep into the fucking well. I've been so busy that I haven't had time to put this stuff here. That I'm having trouble with my esophagus right now, so I gotta talk deep like this. I have a lot of medical problems. I'm like that. Okay, I need. Then this here. I won't be able to speak unless I talk low. I'm actually supposed to talk low like this anyway, because they told me the reason my throat is tearing up is because I'm trying to talk like a female with a high pitch range, and I'm supposed to really talk low like this. But it sounds really weird to me because I grew up speaking with a high pitch in my voice. A lot of people on the phone are like, you sound like a woman, and they mistake me for a female. Which bums me out, but it's not like the end of the world. Did I die? No. As long as I didn't die. So I got some cool stuff for St. Patrick's Day too, some things to wear when I do for all the shows we're gonna do this week. Definitely there's gonna be St. Patrick's Day fun. Let's see, I don't want to sit down and then find out I have to get up again. I could put the crackling music on here. We're gonna have to play games anyway. But you can understand, I don't even know if that Brutal Impact guy watches me anymore, and I don't say his real name on the show. Even though he hates my guts and I'm mad at him, you know, I'm still respectful of his name. If he wanted his real name to be out there, he'd put it there. So I just think when you offer to help somebody, you got to go all the way with it. You might regret saying, oh, fuck, why'd I offer to help? But, you know, they're going to call you on it and they're going to say, hey, I need your help. And I didn't even need that much. I just wanted them to make karaoke's for me. And I finally broke down and paid money and tried to learn how to do it on my own. What would have been cool is if you would have met me halfway and said, hey, congratulations for trying. I'm proud of you. Now I'll help you to learn how to do this. So I'm looking for something here. Where's my playlists? They never tell you gotta press shit. Okay, let me see. They had 4 playlists in a row. Now they got 3. You see, they changed things so much. And I made an extra playlist. I made an extra video. By the way, I made a new video, an update video for my Etsy. It's on my channel. I don't know. I have jeans, yeah, but they're black. Don't be disappointed, Jeff. I'm sorry. And there was real thunder out there. It wasn't coming from the TV. What I got in my TV now is this here. While we're opening the package, we're going to look at that. Okay, guys, it's time for the package. So I don't want Kim to go to sleep or leave or something, and then she doesn't get to see. I don't want to dox anyone's shit on here, so I can't show you the other side of the box, but here's... Oh, shit. Please tell me you didn't see that. It's on both fucking sides. Do you want me to end the video and delete this video? You didn't see it, did you? Like, nobody's going to bother you, I promise you. They're not going to come to your house. Because I'd kill them if they messed with you. That's a bad thing about doing opening, what you call unboxings. Because you don't see the fucking address on there. And I'm looking on the other side and the address is there. Are you still there, Kim? Yeah, it's blurry. My camera's blurry anyway, so lucky for me. This is time when I'm glad it is blurry. You there, Kim? I know I waited so long. She probably went to sleep or something. Okay, well, she sent me this here. I don't know what that is, but we'll throw that... It's got a very weird smell in here, so I hope you didn't put a dead animal in here. No, I'm kidding. Okay, well, she sent me something with the Nick Cave and bad seeds here. Nick Cave looks like Marilyn Manson there, but he looks hot. Thank you for that, Kim. How you gonna follow along with the songs now that you gave that to me? Okay. This shit came all the way from Australia. G'day, mate. Oh, I can't wait to open this. And that too. So, I guess these are some art cards here. You should be secure here. Everything is secure. Okay, well, these are for some art shows here. Oh, thanks, Jeff. You come on Thursday. I thought you just said gay mate, not good A mate. Hey, Matthew. Let's troll Dylan. If I told Dylan straight up that I was going to troll him with you, he would forget. He's cool. I swear to God, he's that laid back. Yeah. He's probably watching too. Dylan, we're trolling you. We're going to come troll. Dylan's cool, so, yeah. Hold on, I'm having an issue here. Fucking tissue. All right. Oh, cool. She sent me these poppy things here. Oh, we'll do Dylan's Instagram together. It wouldn't be fun if you went by yourself. We'll do that later. And he got weird hours, too. Okay, so we're going to pop each and every one of these, so you guys have a lot of time. You can wait. Okay, we'll do that later. I'm kidding. All right. So... The Sydney Opera House. Oh, there you go. I don't know if you wrote anything in here, but we're going to find out. Oh, there you go. Okay, well, look at that paper there. I'll probably use it as a card when I write to one of my fans or something. When people send me stuff like this, I use it. Look at those photos on there. That envelope is really nice. Look at how shiny that is. So, you know, that will come in use. Okay. What is this supposed to do? Am I supposed to open this somehow? Does this open up or is it just a flat thing? So, okay, that doesn't open. So we're going to put that there then. Hair but gone, hello. Yeah, I thought this would have opened or something. It's pretty thick. It looked like it would open there, but no, see, it doesn't open. No, it doesn't open. I don't see. So, okay. Well, we're going to put that aside. I don't have patience for things like that. Cool. The kangaroo, g'day, mate. Look at that. G'day. Okay, we're going to do that right there. Oh, I'm not a patient person. I lose my patience pretty quick at things, and I put it aside. I can have my assistant open it maybe later on if it opens. He may have to open this too. I have trouble with my hands, trust me on that. Okay, well, I'm not sure what that is, but that's kind of nice there. Is this like a whips and chains? I can lock Dylan up. Dylan, you're going to get it now. It is very cool. This is Australian. Everything here is from Australia. So this is very special. It's personal. It's personal stuff that Kim sent me. So, you know, I'm going to hang this shit up. It's very valuable to me, you know, because it came from her heart. And that's what matters. What the fuck is this? Is this a napkin? Did you blow your nose on that? You better not have blown your nose on that, I swear to God. You silly goose. Oh, there's like a magic dingo in here. Does this open? It looks like it's like... Is this supposed to open? Or do I leave that tied? Because I untied it and it didn't open. I don't want to break it is all. Yes? All right. I'm going to go get my glasses because you know what? That could be why I can't see anything. Glasses are magical windows that open everything. Yeah. Okay, now I got my nerd goggles on here. Oh, I see now. Okay. I want to be tender with this. Pull that through a little so it doesn't come out. Oh my God, there's $1 million in here. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, these are nice. Thank you, Kim. Now I'll feel at home when the gypsies come to town. That's a glorious man ring, Eric. Eric Foreman. Look at that. Aren't those nice? These are my gypsy rings. Oh, you got timed out. How could you say mean things during this? Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. These are nice. Thank you, Kim. I really like these. And they're adjustable, too. So if I want to put it up here, I can. I'm definitely going to wear these when I perform. I promise you're going to see these rings. Oh, wait. I think this goes like that, right? Holy shit, that's powerful. So yeah, this goes like this here, like that. So I can wear that when I perform also. I'm going to look at that card again now here. Let's see. That is a thick mother. This is pretty high quality. So you guys know this artwork is beautiful. Look at the artwork. Handmade by Felicity, whoever that is. Is that your friend? Oh, there you go. You want me to show everyone? Look. It does open. She was right. Minnie, are you gay? Everybody in this, we're all gay. Yeah. That's cool. Thank you, Kim. A personal handwritten note. Okay, this is cool. Get this little loot bag. Okay. Ooh, let's see what's in there. Konnichiwa. Felicity must be someone in... Whoa. Cool, look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful Chinese characters. Are they Japanese? Look at this one. So these are not like, you don't put drinks on them, obviously. What are the purposes? What is this? Oh, thank you, fish. Chinese and Japanese stuff. I love Asian things. Oh, here's a beautiful one here. Kim, are these something you hang up on the wall, or what is the purpose of them? Oh, here you go. There's your Shogun Warrior. Like, I'm not gonna put, like, there might be a display stand in there. If not, you know, I know how to display shit. Like that one there. I'll figure out something. They look like records. Oh, there's bugs and shit in here too. Awesome. Hi, little bugs. You want to see all the bugs and shit too? Look, see? Look at all those bugs. Don't worry, this went through customs. I think everything's okay. So, that would be really cool. There's no bugs in there, but how cool would that be if there was bugs in that? Like, what if there was a kangaroo rat in there or something? So we'll find something to put that on because I love stuff like that. I was kidding about the bugs, Kim. I was kidding. Okay, this newspaper. Oh, yeah. Is this from an Australian magazine, mate? You just probably use this for filler. Oh, yeah, she's Australian. G'day. We'll look at those later. All right. Look, a pride guide from Sydney, Australia, mate. G'day. I'm totally gonna read that later too. Got that on the reading pile. Okay. I was gonna pop those. Oh, look at this little Australian kangaroo, mate. That's gonna go right up on my curtain. Can you see it? Or maybe if I do this. This too. Oh my God, there's a dragon in there. I'll turn the camera around to show you those because it's better this way. See it? She sent the whole Australian care package, yes. Look at this fucking dragon in there. This almost looks like that the Polish people, they have like this material that they encase a lot of things in. I don't think there's a hole to hang it up in there. It looks like the hole is sealed. Yeah, there's no hole there. I thought it was something that you could wear on as a necklace, but I'm going to put that in the kitchen. Because I love my mini. Look at this. Was this made by Aborigines by any chance? That's pretty cool. I like little bowls like that too. So you can see the rings again too. The other ring. It was made in China. I can't believe trying to do that thing on a computer. Oh, jeez. They just change it around. I have to find it. They hide it all the time. Oh, here's the small ones. I like these here. These are the really small ones. Those are the ones you pop in the subway when you have less stress. You know I'm going to pop those. Okay, that thunder you hear, that's from the TV. That's not real. You know why my album's taking so long? Because I don't like using a computer and I've been putting it off. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But I wrote a to-do list today. And I started getting shit done. I contacted my lawyer again, and all my songs are getting copyrighted. And as long as they're submitted, as soon as they're submitted to the Copyright Office, that's the date they consider it to be the legal copyright. And even if my songs never go anywhere, and even if people think they're the worst things that were ever made, and quite possibly they are, you never know. There's so many people who didn't believe in themselves, and then someone stole their song, some wacky off-tune thing, and they lost out on royalties and ancillaries and all kinds of shit. Ancillaries, they're secondary rights. Like if they make t-shirts with your image on them, action figures, things like that. Big red kangaroo. I love kangaroos. I can't wait till we eat this candy. Now, she didn't send me that. I bought this at the grocery store, but I was just looking at it and... Oh, cool. Dan Turth is here. Brianna, hello. You can send me a gun if you want. Just keep the bullets separate from inside the gun and you should be fine. Oh, yeah. That's from an Australian box. Look at this. I know it's just from a box, but this is cool. Look at that, guys. It's totally Australian. Straight from Australia, too. You know what I like? Didgeridoo. You know the instrument? The didgeridoo. I think that's the coolest thing ever. They say when people have asthma and trouble breathing that they should blow into that and learn how to do that. Because I knew a lady, the doctor was telling her in Florida, you should do that. This here now, does this have like any special meaning in Australia? Is this an Australian pattern? Because that does look Australian to me. What is wrong with me? You're not really gonna ask that, Mike, when a woman, an older lady that's in her 70s who cares about me just sent me a care package of things that she valued that she wanted me to have from Australia, and you're gonna do that? So I have to well, you're out of here. So somebody already timed you out, right? Yeah, they did. So that's pretty messed up that you'd say something like that, honestly. And by the way, Nick Mancuso is my favorite actor outside of Michael Ironside. So if you're related, if you're Calabrian, like Nick Mancuso, you probably feel like you have egg on your face now that you would say something like that. Being I would love this actor so much and know that he's from Calabria and know about his heritage. So like this is an Aboriginal pattern. That's what I thought it was. Then this really means something to me. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful, Kim. Seriously, it is. That looks very Aboriginal. So yeah, we're gonna definitely put that somewhere. Yes, Kim has Aboriginal heritage. What about this? Is this Aboriginal or is this just some regular? This kind of looks like it might be Aboriginal. Anything with the dots? Australia is my favorite place out of the US of A. It's okay. You just know that it came out of there. I timed him out. He's got one more chance, then he's out here. That's right. You have one more chance, Mr. Mancuso. You could still be friends with Minnie. People make mistakes. You know, sometimes people don't take me right the first time. I'm a forgiver. I don't hate you. In fact, because your name's Mancuso, I'm likely to give you more of a chance. We're Sicilian and Calabrian over here. You know, I have Sicilian heritage from my mom. My landlord is from Calabria. His dad was born there. Aboriginal, fuck yeah. Futurucci. I had a boomerang. I wish to fucking God that I didn't give that boomerang away. I had a really nice, beautiful Australian boomerang, and it had the dot patterns like that on it. Oh, look at this. She gave me a calendar from Australia. Printed in China, but designed and produced in Australia. China, eh? Canada, eh? It's the diggers of the Anzac Day. But this is your calendar here. Yeah, we time people out unless they say something totally fucked up, like talking about children, then you're out. But we don't do that here. So the full moon is on the 3rd. Or at least over there. Well, I guess it would be here too, huh? It's usually 2 days before the full moon where I get all fucked up and emotional. And if I've gotten in a fight with anybody and I lost any friendships, I promise you it either happened 2 days before the full moon or on the night of the new moon. The night of the new moon seems to affect me something fierce. So that would be the 19th. Wellington anniversary. Australia Day. No. Damn. This is nice. Hello, Adam. Oh, yeah, so we got this here. Labor Day, King Island Show Day, Labor Day, St. Patrick's Day. You guys have that too, huh? Otago Anniversary Day, Harmony Day, Easter Sunday. So that's when Easter is. School term ends. They even have school terms on this calendar. Anzac Day holiday, the 27th of April. Hitler's birth. No, I'm kidding. They don't have that on there. We are the diggers of the Anzac. Agfest. May Day. I like how thick the cover is. It's really thick there. Like cardboard. Here's a nice blue, a green one with a dinosaur or something on it. Scared. Sure, we can be friends, of course. Let's be friends. We are the diggers. I'm an entertainer, and if you're new, like if you've never seen my show before and you're just coming in here, it's gonna look a little fucked. Because usually I'm singing, I have my lights on and ask anyone in the chat and doing the karaoke. But just to see me sitting here talking, it's gonna look a little weird. So all my fans that have been my fans for a while, they know that this is normal. I have a day every week, sometimes two, where I just share things with people. People like to know the background of their favorite entertainer. It's okay. Thanks, Mike. That's nice of you. Okay. You can sub to my channel. No petty subs, no trolling. And you can sub on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For now, you know, I'm singing between those hours. Because they have a noise ordinance here in the USA. I don't know what country you're, if you're from America or wherever. Oh, fuck yeah. Frank McLeod. McLeod! This is cool because I just threw away my Pope calendar and now this can replace it. So that's going in there. Okay, so all the paper things go there. This goes here like that. That's a paper thing. So I'm going to look at this stuff again later when I'm alone. I will distribute this through my apartment. As needed. Put that there. I'm gonna hang this up. I'm gonna show this painting. So there's one more thing, but I need to stand up here and take a break. Let me put this in here right now so it don't get broke. We are the diggers of the Manson. Isn't that cool how something can make it all the way across the globe and end up on the other side of the world? I go to the thrift store and I see things from all over the world. And I think about how it got here and the vacation, and someone once bought that because they wanted to remember the great vacation, and then it just kind of ended up in a thrift store in time. Oh, the smelly piece of cedar wood oil. Where? There's wood oil in here? Or is there just wood oil on it? You mean this bag here? I didn't see any containers of oil, but there's probably wood oil on it, is what you're saying. On it, okay. Whoa, look at this, guys. It actually goes like this. So this is a painting that somebody did, and indigenous artist Frank McLeod, Dunghutti Tribe, New South Wales, 2025. So, that's really nice. We're going to put that shit right up. And they really painted this, too. This is not like something that came off a factory. Is Nick Mancuso really your uncle? That's fucking cool. Yeah, he lives in France. I know now. He has diabetes like me, too. I have type 2 diabetes. I know he's an older guy now, and he has to walk with a cane. So, see, I told you, I know. I'm thinking where I can put this. This is fucking nice. We are the diggers of the Anzac. I'm actually going to take Bowie down, and I'm going to put this over Bowie. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. How the hell are you going to see me there? All right. Frank does karaoke. This guy does karaoke? Oh, cool. So you know who Frank McLeod? Am I pronouncing it right? McLeod? I'd actually I have to put a nail higher for it to fit on there. Don't fuck with entertainers, will kill you. Yeah. You just talked to him yesterday? No way. Tell him that Minnie Manson likes this movie. When he played Franco Macaluso in those two movies, the Christian movies, he played the Antichrist. I really liked him in that. Let me go get my hammer. Like most people would remember him from the TV show Stingray, but I've seen that too, but I remember him from Franco Macaluso. My information, well, do you want all my links are in my, I'll tell you what they are, but they're also, if you need to find my links to how to contact me or my Cashaps or my music is all in every description area of my videos. But can you post my email, which is mini_manson@yahoo.com. You can post my Etsy link. You can, hey, Hacksay Futurucci, you can post them all. Even if Mike's trolling, I think it's cool anyway. You can be my nice troll, but you could be telling the truth, So, either way, it's not going to hurt me. Oh, okay. So if I take this nail out, I could put this up here like this. Hopefully this will work, right? It's not 10 yet. After 10, I can't bang shit around to get mad, So we're going to put that up there for a while. You see that? I don't want to step on my glasses. I'm pretty good at doing that. So we'll put this here for a while. That's not going to fit up in there, so it would fall down probably if I put it in. Let me see. could do that. You know what's hot? Lava. Ha! Well, there you go. All right. See, he was out in the sun too long, so he turned into a skeleton there. I was just seeing where else I could hang that Bowie picture. He'll have to come over here somewhere. I'll put all this down here. Yeah. Macaluso. Macawada? Macaroni? Archie Bunker. I dyed my hair. Look, you guys, no more roots. So it's going to be black there for 2 days, but that'll go away. You know, it gets in your skin. But I got to comb my hair. This is driving me nuts. I put a little oil in there so it wouldn't be dry. Whoa. Hello, Nettie. Their wall. You could say his wall. I go by he, him, his. Minnie at the bat is a flying fox bat. I know that's cool too. I don't know if you know that. No, whoops. I don't know if you know gay. If you know that artist. But now it's hanging in Minnie's house. Yeah, there's my email. Mad Hatter, thank you. H2BH, hard to be human. Thank you, Big Mac Orange. Josh. I'm pretty sure Nick Mancuso's retired now, but, you know, I think he's pretty cool. Joseph DeAngelis, hello. Lisa, hello. Yay. Oh, there's a new emoji. Guar. Nah, I don't watch that. I don't know what that is, but yeah. My phone drained when I was talking to Dylan, so I pretty much have to keep it plugged in for the most part. But let's get up here and you can see, you know, you could see Marilyn Marilyn Monroe there, and as above, so below, and this really cool ass painting. I always like the artwork with the dots and shit in it like that. We actually did a painting for a lady, and I put shit in it at the planetarium. She was really mean to me, so I put cat shit in there. And I gave her the painting, and I sealed it with that clear. It's a clear sealant, so she didn't get shit on her or nothing like that. Oh, here, we don't need that one. Christmas decoration. Christmas is over. Whoops, how'd that get there? My disco ball. Disco sucks. I'm the coolest dude ever. Thank you, Puffy. I like to keep you. Look, here's my Italian rosary. Straight from Italy. This is a really good one, too. I paid money for this one. I got it in Little Italy in Chicago. I live in Chicago, Illinois. There's Bowie there. So I'm thinking, I like that picture so much there, but maybe I should leave that the way it is because I don't want to mess with that no more. And I also don't want to mess with it. Whoa. What, did you see that? That was cool how it froze up. Let's get rid of that. You don't fuck understand this thing. Well, I got to turn the light on to show you the other one. I don't know which, a fan made it for me, but she won't talk to me no more. But this is the other part that came with it. And I can put that on the ground and it's a stencil. I know that picture of the colorful picture of Bowie. Yep, that's an Italian rosary. So, do you think that this picture, should I put that up on the wall and take that one down, or should I leave that one up? Because, we got this one at the black frame there, and this one down there is a black frame also. I don't know if that would blend in too much. I think with the brown frame, it gives it more a color splash. Do I have a couch? No, but I want to get one. This is my stage, and this is what you see when I'm singing. There's my Kiss logo. That thing is huge. I don't have Marilyn Manson on the wall there. Oh, you mean Marilyn Manson? Marilyn Monroe. She's on that side. I think the colorful one is good too. I'm going to put that in, you can see. G'day. I should have kept that fucking, like I said, I had that boomerang. Like I said, I'm in danger of being a hoarder, so I often give things away. Otherwise, I just keep collecting things. If I ever see another one of those again, I'll get it. I doubt I'm going to come across anything like that again soon. Anytime soon. I'm going to pop those, so we need to keep those. I'm going to look in here, make sure there's nothing else in there. Put this away so I don't step in that, and then I'll put the picture up. Those. Which I missed. I hate when that happens. Oui, oui, comment allez-vous? S'il vous plaît. Don't forget, guys, I do accept super chats. If you want to support me, all the money you give me helps. Usually, people give me the most amount of money when I sing and perform. My fans have known me. They usually give me some money here and there. Also, just because it helps me out. Like today, I had to buy a few things at Target, things I needed. And like the money you guys they helped me with the rugs, to get these new rugs. My life's improving. I sell fridge magnets, I sure do. I sell things too. So if you want to do little gifts on there and send little jewels or symbols also in here. Plus I have private payment methods. Oh, I make my house very cozy. So yeah, I'm going to put the black frame. And you don't have to give me money. You can like my videos, watch my videos, promote my videos like on your channel or elsewhere. And you can, like watching and liking them, subbing to my channel, watching me when I'm live, making comments on my, not just in chat like here, but on making regular comments. Oh, I have to clean this. Let's go in here and clean this. When you buy an 8x10 from me, I laminate it so that way when you frame it, it doesn't warp or go bad. It's there forever. But yeah, I have magnets. There's one there. That one. I put all the magnets. These are for sale. That one. Look at that one. this one here. And all my magnets have backs. The whole back is covered. I made some personal magnets. In fact, I sold some magnets. You said blank spots. So when you buy shirts and other things, you get magnets. So let's see, where do I want to put? I want to move some shit around here. I just hit my fucking toe. I got goddamn horrible diabetic feet. They're fucking horrible. I was busting them on something. I fucking hate my feet. Yeah, you can't spell funeral without fun. Oh, I cuss like a motherfucker when I smash my feet, which is often. I broke both the fronts. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nick. I broke, like, not the whole front, but back, hit this toe and this toe. Broke, same, within 5 minutes each other. Because I tripped and then I got mad and kicked the damn chair and then broke the other one. My fucking rotten temper is such a deadly thing. So, yeah. Oh, you don't have to time Brock out. He said I was funny as fuck. Brock, you can come back. You didn't do anything wrong. You guys didn't know. He said I was funny as fuck. Kim's from Australia. She might have not understood what you meant by funny. I'm gonna try something and see if I can untime you out. Sometimes if you time someone out twice, you can untime them. Let me try it, because that worked yesterday. I'm gonna time you up for 10 seconds and see what happens. Now it just says you were timed up for 10 seconds. The other day I timed someone out twice and it gave the comment back. But you are welcome to come back. Not just says you've been timed out again. What the fuck? How do you untime somebody? Well, you know, sometimes mistakes happen. Please come back, Brock. He didn't get banned, he got timed out, and then I tried to untime him. It's okay, Cam. If somebody says that I'm funny as fuck, that's a good thing. In America, that's a good thing. So he got timed out for, well, 20 seconds by accident because of me, because I was trying to untime him. Oh, that one down there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my feet hurt like hell, like in the front, but the rest of them are okay. The pain moves around, then it goes away. Where can I buy merch? You can go to my Etsy store. Can somebody post my Etsy link? Oh, it's okay. So Kim says, oh, okay, I get that now. So I want to publicly apologize to Brock. Please come back again. We want you to come back. I'm glad you didn't get hid, because it's hard to unhide people. Usually if somebody gets hidden, they have to write to me to my YouTube, send me the link to their channel, and then I unhide them. So I unhid Brandon, so when you see him again, he's welcome. He's law enforcement, so, you know, he has a high-stress position and job, so we want to make sure he feels welcome here. As law enforcement people don't get treated good a lot of times, and they are welcome in Minnie's channel, so I'm seeing what looks best, you know. You can buy that magnet too if you want. You'll probably get, I give magnets away, so a lot of times you're gonna just get a magnet. You might even get this one here. I mean, if I know you don't have kids and shit that are gonna run around and see that, that's for adults only. So we got this one here, I just don't want to put the same thing all square next to each other. Let's see. Oh, we got that. Forgot about that. This here. That's my Adler one. You just might get that one too. So I usually randomly choose, or you can choose what magnets you want. Thank you, Mary. Marie. You're a police officer too, Andy? Good, and you're welcome here. Definitely. My cops protect me. Baroque. Glamour goth both. I'm glamorous. I'm a glamorous goth. Yeah, I hit. Hi, MZ World. I hit the front of my foot, my toe when I was sitting down. You can only unhide someone. I think you should be able, when you time someone out, you should be able to you should be able to fix it. Oh, I'm just laying on my back now here. There's more magnets over there I want to show you. Hell, right. Hey, where'd your wrench go? I'm going to give you another wrench. Your wrench is gone. Sometimes people are getting unmodded. I don't know why. But when I see that you don't have your mod, you get it back. If anybody ever has a question or says, hey, why'd you unmod me? Never assume I did it on purpose. I'm not malicious like that. I will tell you, I'll say, well, your behavior is a little weird. And then so you know what, there's your mod. That's weird. Imagine a cop on duty watching Minnie in their car. I'd be cool with that. Hell, even the FBI and such, they watch me too. Oh, let me stretch, yeah. You should lay on the ground various times during the day when you think about it or when you can. Never let the day get so long that you never stretch or take a break for yourself. Because if you feel good, then you can have a better day. Now look at all that shit over there. You see those giant magnets there? There's 4 of them, and those are $20. Yeah, Pod Awful and Music Biz Marty and Pod Awful are both equally credited with discovering me. We love Minnie at our police department. Really? Oh, fuck yeah. The police watch me here. 2 people call the police and, hey, Schmeckle. The police, like someone will call the police and they'll watch me and stuff, and then I have more fans. Chicago police love. I'm from Chicago. That's where I live. I'm laying on my belly here so I can scoot up here like I'm in Vietnam and I'm crawling through the reeds to get closer. But look at the size of that magnet so you know how big that is. You see that? See how big that motherfucker is? This is $20. I got that one. I got that one. There's 2 over there. That green one there and the one way up in the corner. We'll go up and look at those soon. But look at the back. So you can buy it through Mini Manson merch, which is my Etsy if somebody put the link. Yeah, I'm stretching. I miss Marty sometimes, yeah. Andy, please drop my charges. And Minnie, I've never seen you live without performing. Alice in Wonderland. I've been doing this a lot. I'm so glad too, Big Mac. Yeah, Jesse he did some really cool shows. I liked when he did the fake record deal and everything. I mean, I knew it was fake and I went along with it because I liked it. It was awesome. It made me feel cool. I mean, if you thought I was important enough to do that too, you know, when you play practical jokes on people, it means you like someone. So I looked at it as a positive way. Oh, I showed up. New York State Police. What is that? Oh, I see you. When I was in New York, I was sitting on a curb and 5 cops coming towards me, and I'm putting a sticker up. Right as they're looking at me putting a sticker in a pole, and they didn't even care about that. What they cared about was that I was sitting on the curb in Times Square. They're like, oh, you don't want the car to hit you. And I'm like, they didn't even care I put a sticker up. So we got that magnet. And that's a magnet there. That's this one here. That's my first magnet that I ever had. That's the second one I had. That's the kill magnet. Now, obviously, some of these are personal magnets. So, but you know, the ones with me on them are definitely, those are for sale. Even that one. You can choose what you want, or you can have me choose. I still got to get in my Etsy, and I I need to number each magnet in there so that you can say, I want number 1, I want number 2. But right now you'll have to say, you'll have to write me in there and say, well, this is what I want, the one with the red background or the one with, let's say I got, you might not see the picture of everything because they only let you put 20 pictures, well, 19 pictures and 1 video. Like I made a rooster because I like that, and I made that for me because I like that. But you can buy that. Like I said, any of the ones with me or my pets, I can make you one with a rooster if you say you really want that. I'll give you that one, but I hope you don't buy that because I want that one. But I have that. You know, I have Mr. Reggie there and my Corn Snake Blues. I renamed my song Corn Snake Wrath because I have Mole Rat Blues. I didn't want to have 2 blues. My album isn't a blues album. Somebody else named it Blues. Well, I bought that in Vegas for $8. Isn't that nice? I was in Vegas. There's Ripley. That's a cat that I had. You can buy that if you want, but there's me. Magnets are $10 each. If you want to buy more than 1, I'd recommend you buy it straight through me and pay my Cashapp, and I'll send you like 3 of them for like, well, let's see, they're $10 each. So like for $25, I'd send you 3. And I wouldn't even make you pay shipping. We got that one there. See that? I hand cut this shit. I laminate it and I hand cut it. I figure the best time to show magnets is when people say they want to see them. Is that where I had it? I had it somewhere. Like, there you go. I think that's where I had it. All right. This one here. Mini as Evil Knievel. Okay, there's the other giant one I was showing you. Look at that. The size of that fucking thing. I went nuts and made 4 giant magnets. As you can see, this is a 4-inch magnet. Okay, if that's a 4-inch magnet, you know, that's an 8-inch magnet. A big one. Goodbye Horses. I can't sing anything now. No singing now. Here's another one of these. I just store all the magnets here, so you can buy any of these magnets you see on my fridge here. I mean, the ones of me there. So, I'm not selling my Sammy Davis Jr. ones unless you really, really, really want that. But my shop's about me, Mini Manson, so I try to focus on that. You know, I got a Mole Rat Blues one here. Yes, that one's available. There's one there. I can always make more. I can even give you a David Bowie one. So now you see, I have buttons and pins too. I have this pin here. That's a enamel, the metallic. You know those lapel pins are quality. To tell you how much worth and how expensive, 50 of these pins that I've made cost $200. So it's $18 on Etsy. If you join my fan club, you get that. You get all kinds of shit that if you bought separate would probably cost over $150. Okay, these 3 pins, you buy those together. It comes as a kit. They're $12. You get stickers with everything too. Yeah, I have a big fridge. So you should make a magnet or sticker with your plain face. That would look like shit. I can make one where I throw up on it too. Mini Knievel. Mini Keen at Evil is what you wrote, but I know what you meant. What website? The only website I have is my store. Someone put the link for my Etsy. Mini Manson merch. That's a name. Mini Manson merch. Just type in Mini Manson. You should find it in Etsy. And Belly Pick is goated. I thought there was. I have stickers too. I have lots of stickers. Bill Chafin is funny. I think he's the funniest person ever. Just so you know, Varmint. That guy is hilarious. He's funnier than me. I definitely tip my hat to the master. I know he genuinely likes you. I know he can seem harsh at times, but he wouldn't have had you co-host multiple times if you weren't awesome. He actually let me host a show once, and some fuck struck his video. That's how hot I am. I'm so controversial. So I did a private show and I got naked for him. I got a little emotional a few times with him, Jesse, and I don't blame him for getting mad, you know. Somebody would troll me in his server, and who would I run to? Him, and I'd be on his case over something someone else did. So I never really was smart with the social shit. I should know better. I know better now. I guess because I felt lost and alone. It's like a kid running to the principal every time a bully picks on you. You got to fight the bully in the playground, not run to someone and say, hey, this person's picking on me. So when the troll picks on me, I have to deal with it and not run to someone else and say, handle it for me. So if he ever wants to have me hang out there again, or if he wants me to troll somebody for him or tear someone up, it would be my pleasure. So that's clean there. We're gonna put that back up, but I want to eat my honey bun here first. Is Mo read about Dylan? Oh no, it's about Bill Chafin, the person we were just talking about. Hey Patrick, so many comments. I gotta look here. Thank you, Big Mac Orange. So that was a nice comment. The power wheelchair. That sounds like Dylan. He sent me a picture of some black guy that looked like the Terminator in a wheelchair, and I said it looked like Five Alive from the movie Short Circuit. Hello, Billy, Buzz, Andy, Lisa. Pat Ruffles is like this really smart guy, and he trolls people. And there was this guy like called the Santa Monica Joker. Oh my God! And he kept putting bread outside his door, and he ate it, and he got real fat because of it. It was called the Night of the Long Gloves, like the Night of the Long Knives from Nazi Germany. Like, how many people would know what Night of the Long Gloves was? I got that immediately, because like I'm educated, like you know Jesse. He knows a lot about the World War II stuff, which I like about him. We're gonna have walking streams. Okay, let me get back down here. What's the Santa Cruz Joker doing lately? I was thinking of putting a big old sticker of you on my power wheelchair. No, even if you give me money, I can't sing any songs now. If somebody throws a super chat up for a song, I'm going to write it down and sing it on Thursday. But hey, feel free to give me money anyway. Hello, E. Kelly. You passed your driver's test. I thought you did last week, but good for you. Yeah, I didn't know Wonder made these too. They charged $3 for this. Oh, you know about the dungeons? Yeah, those were cool when they came out, but you know, it ran its course. There's like 50 of them. You can buy a shirt like this, Patrick. $40. Manuel Rodriguez, so that's thumbs up. Thank you for that. I like when you guys send those. Thank you, Big Mac Orange, for that. You're a good soul. Marilyn Manson. Yeah, I have personalized merch. I want to make those armbands, you know, that you put the wristbands. They're like $5 each to make, though. They charge a shitload for those. That would be something I'd like to give away with my album. Do I have friends? You're looking at them. I have a whole bunch of them. My neighbor is fine. What was that song you wanted me to sing? Well, if you sing Who Let the Dogs, I'll sing that on Thursday when you come in. You know, throw up some money. Oh, there's nothing like a reward. I'm gonna save a little piece of this for later. Let me put that there. Leatherface, Lima, Quebec, India, Victor. Actually, I don't go out in the sun too much, so I don't have Leatherface. But when people go out in the sun too much, that's what happens. I don't even know who Wesley Willis is, but we can find out on Thursday. So I got my Halloween beads ready. Correction, it's Halloween. Why do I say that? I meant to say my St. Patrick's Day beads, my butt beads, and all that shit that I'm gonna wear. And I got these cool little plastic ring things, and you put like you crack it and it glows. You know those things, cheap dollar store stuff. And that there, I got my hat there, so we're gonna have a nice time. Excuse me. This is the VIP lounge. This is the relaxing time with Minnie, and we're gonna play video games shortly. G'day, Australia. I went through a phase when I lived in St. Augustine, Florida years ago. And I can't remember what year it was, but it was a long time ago. 20 years ago. And I drove this lady nuts that I was living with because she was a bitch. And I would talk like Steve Irwin. I went through a Steve Irwin phase, and she'd go to Walmart every day, and I'd have to go with her because she didn't trust me in the house alone. So I'd be like, "G'day, mate," and I had my Steve Irwin khakis, and I pretend I was from Australia. I love driving her nuts with that. She's like, "You're not from Australia," because her doctor told her that was the one that her doctor said she should get a didgeridoo so that she could help with her breathing. There is a turtle on my ceiling. Well, it's not in my ceiling, but it's up my butt. It was on the wall, actually. Backstage access. Hey, stranger in fiction. Yeah, I'm doing good. Those cinnamon buns are cool. Hello, buddy, Matt, and hello, Mad World 75, Cali, Florida. Hello. Mo Crazy. Sing some Johnny Rebel. We'll have to wait till Thursday. I have trouble speaking sometimes, and I stutter. There's no Thirst Thursday. It was a mistake in my speech. Okay, this is gonna be hard to hang up. I fucking knew it. I don't want to poke my eyes, so. Oh, I think I got it. Those things are notoriously hard to hang up. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, you tell me if this is better than having the brown thing up. I think the brown one looked better. But, just to change things, we can have that for a while. So what do you think? Does that look better than the brown one? I think that does look good. St. Augustine is okay, but it's a scary place. People are really fucking weird. Hey, Cheech. The amphitheater in Anastasia State Park. I think my friend Nancy was taking me and her son to go there to see Crosby, Stills, and Nash, but we were in the car making fun of them and calling them geezers and shit. So she got mad and turned around. She's like, "Oh, forget it if that's how you feel." She'd get mad over the dumbest shit. Hi, sugar. So yeah, I'll leave that up like that. Yeah. No, we don't have any racist mods here. Well, if they are racist, who cares? But they're not racist in here, so that's what matters. Hey, let's use the N-word now. Right. You got style, that's whatever girls say. Oh. If I'm gonna hang something up, I better put. Johnny Rebel. Johnny Rebel is cool. Right. When you're listening with your black friend. Do you know who likes Johnny Rebel? Dylan. Capiche. Capish. Capiche is with a C. Am I in West Hollywood? No. I'm in Chicago. I probably think I'd get killed if I was in Hollywood. I don't know. I just think that it would be easier for people to get to me and access. They can't access or get access to me because I live in Chicago. They literally have to jump through hell and high water to come and get to me here. So Chicago's like a cocoon of protection. If I lived in Hollywood, people would be beating my ass up and down fucking Hollywood Boulevard. I just have a feeling about that. No, I gotta put this hammer away. No more hammering now. I gotta make time to do all that computer shit. I guess I can do that tomorrow. I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I can't remember where. Oh shit. So I only have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to do things, and thank God no doctor appointments till Thursday, so. Look at this little thing. I'm going to put this in my N-word hole. So if this is how this works here. I don't know any songs by Johnny Rebel, but I know he's funny. I can't remember songs of his. Look at how cool that is. Let me turn the light out here. You got style, that's whatever girls say. You want to buy this shirt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even though I have a doctor's appointment, it's at 4 o'clock, so I may not start at 6 on Thursday. It might be more like 7 or 8, but I will sing. I'm going to do something. I have to do voice therapy, speech therapy, actually, not voice, but because of that thing in my throat where I'm suddenly yelping out loud and my chin goes up. So they're going to try to help me with that. It's just I'm having spasms. It's from stress. Hollywood in the 70s was great. Yeah, let's hear it for Stormfront Records. Is that who signed Johnny Rebel? Oh, no way, you live in Hollywood? Cool. Orson, in your opinion, I've been to Hollywood twice and it seemed very unsafe, but nobody fucked with me. And I'm 56 years old. And my personality does shine in Hollywood. I've been there twice. And I've been to Vegas too. You think that I wouldn't get my ass beat? Because there's a lot of people who hate me. Like, Billy John, the guy with the skateboard who hangs around Andy Dick. I'm scared he would take his skateboard and slam me right in the face if he saw me again. The guy swore he was going to kill me if he ever saw me again. because I couldn't get along with his friend, Elisa Jordana. So we had a falling out because she didn't like me. And then there's this other guy called Ray in Hollywood. He's like some queer weirdo who puts this plastic thing on his face, like this clear plastic thing. He's this really tall gay guy, and he scares the hell out of me. He's been stalking me for over a year. I've had to block him repeatedly on TikTok and Instagram. Fortunately, he never came after me in YouTube. But there's a reason why I won't talk to this guy. You know, I can read people right away. But I would love to live in Hollywood. I'm just scared. Oh, spell out the N-word. Perfect. Don't you dare take his wrench away either if he spells the N-word out. No, I'm not dirty. I told him it was okay to spell that out, so don't time people out for that. I mean, as long as they don't write the whole word in one, if they spell it out with one letter at a time, I'm not going to get mad at that. Elisa is crazy. She brought Billy John on purpose to harass and make... She brought him there because she was afraid. She thought I was going to kill her. She brought him with because she wanted protection, and then she just got lucky when it turned out we didn't get along, and he started harassing me, and it made her happy. And I'm like, let's go call your friend. I want to go out. We were on the pier, Santa Monica Pier. I just wanted to fucking go home, and finally I said, fuck you, and I went and I called an Uber, but it took me like 2 hours to get an Uber to come pick me up and take me to my hotel. 2 fucking hours. Oh, it's fucking raining outside. I'm just looking at your comments there. You thought I was 40. I used to live in Florida. St. Augustine, Key West. Nigger. That's what it says in there. It says the N-word in there. Oh! The homeless people, yeah, too many drugs and homeless. I have a problem with that. I just don't want to walk down the street in Hollywood and have Grady George beat my head, and he lives there too. We had a falling out. And I don't want him to beat my head in because he thinks I have a bad attitude or whatever. Niger. Yeah, say it like that. Elisa Judana still streams. Schwartz. May the Schwartz, her real name is Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. Dark Helmet. Oh my God, that movie's funny. You're in Florida? Florida was hard for me. I was poor then, but if I have money, you better believe I'm coming back to Florida. I know what Niger is, but look at my cool ring. Now I have to wear this ring now because, well, that thing in there will last a little bit, and then it will go away. I gotta plug my phone in now so it doesn't go dead. You give great helmet. You a Satanist. I'm certainly receptive to Satanism. Oy vey. Come to England, boho. Hey, cool. You've known me for a while. England is cool too. The best actors in the world are from England. Rain and thunder there and outside for real. So I have double rain and thunder going on. So wouldn't that cancel it out? Nobody watches Elisa anymore. She just got a few close friends that they mod her and all. Joe Bad or Jabad, hello. Base, Miley Cyrus, hello. So you don't think I'd get killed if I walked down Hollywood Boulevard? I mean, I'm not a feminist, but I'm a man, actually. So anyway, no, I'm not female to male either. I was actually born a hermaphrodite, so if anything, I was born a male. My family forced me to be a female, and then I went back to being a male, so I can't legit say that I'm transgender. I really don't like that term anyway. It's really retarded. I like that word. It's a funny word. So let me put all my shit in here. Oh, fuck you. You can see my ring in there. I'm preparing everything here. Play my game. Get these poppy things. We're going to put these over here. playing a video game, I'll have to unplug this. I really liked hanging out with you guys, just showing you and opening that package. If you guys want to mail something to me, I do have a P.O. box. I have a public address now that my fans can contact me. Don't send horse heads and poop or nothing, because the post office will just, they'll destroy it before I ever see it. Because they x-ray everything, so, but yeah. Let's see here. Let's brick my Xbox. Remember when Cyrex did that? It took me a long time to figure out what the fuck bricking was. I'm like, what is that? Let's find out together. Idiots in here. Yeah, you get those sometime. Oh no, you timed up Mo Crazy. He probably did something bad. Don't worry, you can come back, Mo Crazy. He can come on the asylum. I don't charge money to go on the asylum. Somebody tricked me. This troll, there's a fan page. He writes in all capitals, and he's a fan of Steve, and he's like, oh, he's going to pay you money to come on there. And I got in a fight with Steve over that a few months ago, and I'm like, and he's like, oh, I know what happened now. When I told him it, I said, here, look, and I sent him a screenshot of it, and he's like, oh, you got tricked. And I was like, oh, thank God. And then I went on the show, and I even gave him a $10 super chat to show him I appreciated him. So, I got tricked. It happens. Where are my mods? My mods are here. Let's see what we got here. Mo Crazy did the poop smiley symbol. That's a cool symbol. You don't have to time people out for that. I think Mo Crazy is cool. I don't sense anything bad from him. So when he comes back, let's welcome him with open arms, unless he called me a F and B or something. So, and a lot of people, they're not being mean when I say FTM or that I'm trans and stuff like that, because I thought I was and I said I was. So if they call me a tranny and a delusional idiot, that's when you time them up. But if they just say I'm FTM or whatever, they're not leaking nothing. They're not doing anything bad. They're just being honest. So, you please come back, Mo Crazy. You are welcome. I just saw that you got timed out. So, like someone here is asking, am I a female, but they're not being nasty about it. So you don't have to time that out. So someone wrote, I live in a college town, Miami. Oh, cool. Spring break love. Okay, Hollywood, you were writing, well, it depends on how far you walk down Hollywood Boulevard. That's true. Because I went down, it was like midnight, and I walked towards Capitol Records, Hollywood and Vine, and I went to the Lost Property Bar, but it was close to Christmas, so they had a pop-up, and they called it the Krampus Cove, and that was the most coolest satanic bar I ever went in. I wasn't even planning on drinking. I was just going to use their bathroom. But when I saw the inside of the place, I said, you know what, it's my last night in Hollywood. I'll have a drink. I'm not known for drinking, so it was really good mixed drinks, like those $20 ones, and they put ginger in it. Like the mules, they make the Moscow mules, and the Chateau Marmont has the Marmont mule. And they make good drinks there too. Normally I wouldn't drink like store-bought liquor because it's fucking gross. These bars in Hollywood, especially the high-end bars, they know how to make a drink. I'd be scared to become an alcoholic if I get rich. It's possible. It's very possible. So I felt unsafe when I went down, like, by Capitol Records. I couldn't go on the tour. I guess they don't have it anymore. So I walked around the building just to see what it was like, and it looked like the west side of Chicago. It was all bombed out and ghetto-y and gross. That's a shame, I bet one time that place was probably in the best neighborhood of all. So, yeah. So, Mo Crazy, you're welcome to come back. Please come back. My Xbox name, which is an Xbox 360. I will be your personal security in Los Angeles. Thank you, Pluto. Gaming Wizards, hello. Yeah, I got drunk and stumbled down Hollywood Boulevard from the Lost Property Bar at 1 in the morning, and yeah, there was some sleazy looking losers around, but they didn't do shit to me. And I'm from Chicago. I'm used to the blacks and all, and like the low end behavior that they can do. And there was these two guys shooting guns and shit. Even like the guy's waving a gun, and the other guy's like shooting it. I'm like, I just shrugged him like that, and I'm kept going. And it's a Chicago thing. It's just like there was a shooting at 1 in the morning when I was hanging up garage sale signs here, and I'm just like, I see that every day. Yeah, cannabis is cool. Orange chameleon flower. Oh, that's great. Big Mac orange. Don't worry about it. Comment got deleted. Effing badass. Cool. Mental illness stream. Yeah. Everybody does mental illness streams, and some people make money at it, like me. So far, I only made $5, but the night is young. This is, oh, I'm going to be wearing these all. I have a whole bunch. So this whole week it's going to be St. Patrick's Day fun. I didn't find out I was a hermaphrodite, Annie, until I was like 46. I had to get an emergency hysterectomy because I had an ovaries and a uterus, which I don't anymore. It's gone. But I also have a prostate, which only a man would have. And before that, prior to that, when I'd have sex with guys, I'd be like, it looks like you had surgery down there. And they'd comment about the anatomy and how it didn't match up to how they were used to seeing other women's. And when I had that emergency surgery, that's when I found out I was a hermaphrodite. I didn't know that growing up. I always wondered why I felt like I never fit in. I'm like, I'd wear a tie, and people would say, you're a girl. Why are you wearing a tie? Why are you wearing a suit jacket? Because it felt right. And I'd be more perceptive to things that boys like. I'd rather play with army men instead of dolls. And play video games and cool stuff and go on adventures like my brother. I was more attracted to what my brother did with his friends than what my sister did with her friends. But I still read her magazines, and I learned about makeup and girl stuff, you know, because I thought I was supposed to be a girl, so I tried to be more feminine. But I don't want to be some brute slob either, you know, like, because I'm in the middle, I'm androgynous, and I really don't mind that. And in America, especially if you're in the entertainment business, that's actually favorable. It's a plus. I don't smoke or drink either. I'm like, right around the 4th of July, though, I'll buy like a pack of those black clove cigarettes, and I have that as a treat once a year. But like during the winter, I don't touch any cigarettes or nothing like that, and I don't play with drugs, and I don't consider like smoking pot or gummies and shit like that, edibles. To me, that isn't drugs, so I'm okay with that. And if I drink, it's pink champagne. Really, pink champagne is the only thing I really like anymore. I don't like vodka. I've had vodka. When I was with my ex, I drank for 3 months just because I couldn't stand being around him. I was an alcoholic for 3 months, and then it just poof like that, it was done. But yeah, if you want to say I'm female to male, I'm not going to be offended, you know. I just seem to gravitate towards the male interest in thinking. Yes, all of Hollywood is all bombed out and gross. It's gone. Everything's gone. I was really I was bummed out all my life on seeing Hollywood in movies, on TV, hearing about it, just like I'm a foreigner. You're like someone in a foreign country hearing about America and how great it is in Hollywood and coming here and achieving their dreams. And that's kind of like, I was really disappointed when I went there and saw that the dreams were dead. People homeless all over, and those weird Spider-Man people, here, let me take a picture of you. I'm like, no. And people will hand you mixtapes, and when you grab it, you owe me $10, you know. I'm like, oh, no, I don't want that. Your accent popped out a little in that Chicago. Hello, Belle. I never visited New England, but I'd like to. I always wanted to visit Yale University in Connecticut. I don't mess with Chicago. When I kept saying I'm from Chicago and pissing off Billy John, and I kept apologizing to him because I made him mad, and then finally I said, "Oh, fuck off. You won't show up at my hotel." I got him banned from there, and Elisa too. And then I had them black my name out in the hotel so they wouldn't know where I was. So the next day, Elisa's acting like nothing's wrong, calling me, "Hey, want to hang out?" And I'm, "Oh, yeah, sure." So I gave her a runaround for like 3 hours, pretending I was going to show up. I'm like, "Oh, I'm over here, I'm over there." And I gave her the treatment. I know how to do shit like that. It took her 3 hours to figure out that I was fucking with her. So revenge is sweet, guys. Yeah, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We used to go to West Allis, the Wisconsin State Fair, every year, my family. Yeah, the weather's crazy today in Chicago. Mo, crazy, my comments aren't showing. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'll super tone it down. I won't be loose. Hey, I can see that comment. Mo is back, so you're welcome here, Mosey. I like you. That's why it's important. I can look at all the comments now, but when I'm singing, I miss a lot of comments. And I bet people get hurt, and I don't want no one to get hurt. You got lost in Gary, Indiana? That's where Michael Jackson was born. I want to hug Manny. I want to hug all of you. Too bad your parents, my parents, I don't think they knew I was, if they did know, they didn't say nothing. But back then, the parents couldn't say nothing about if you were born different because it would reflect on them. And people could be cruel about that. And, oh, God. So my dad used to say to me when I was a kid, "You should have been born a boy." Well, I got news for him. I was born a boy, and they cut shit off and made me be a girl. So basically, by me going back to being a boy, it's like I never was transgender, unless I'm a double agent. Das double agent Zane. Big Jeff, hello. Butte slob. I don't know what that means, but cool. All right. Pure cells on the internet are more rare. Someone called me a unicorn once, and I got offended. I didn't know what that meant. Someone told me she was calling me a FAG fruit, but, she wasn't. Unicorn is good. It means you're, like, rare and a diamond in a sea of shit, I walked the line. You can't walk the line, Johnny. It's like Afghanistan bombed out and depleted. I don't know why they let Hollywood fall like that. They should be proud of Hollywood. All I wanted to do was pick up all the garbage I saw on the street on Hollywood Boulevard and just take a container and just start cleaning it up. But I can't do that all on my own. If I was rich, I'd pay people. I'd say, "Please, go up down the street, take all this garbage, put it in the garbage. If you can't fit it in there, tie the bag up and put it next to the garbage can." I've been sober my whole life. I just went through a 3-month period where I would drink to piss off my ex. It worked too. The fucker had me like committed for a week, and then he threw all the liquor away. And that was the best week of my life. And then when I came back, he got committed. He had to self-commit because he went nuts. And then while he was gone, I packed my shit and I moved out. Because I have good credit, I was able to secure an apartment that day. This is bubble candy, guys. My favorite parts is the holes, the bubbles. Thank you, Kylie. I'm still reading this. How come you never mentioned? I mentioned a Ripley's Believe It or Not appearance. Oops. I mentioned a Ripley's Believe It or Not appearance, and I got 87 likes here. Let's make 90 likes on this video. Obviously, Fable. Actually, my favorite video game is not Fable. And it's not Baldur's Gate, but those three. The top game is Dungeons & Dragons Heroes from the regular Xbox. No, I ain't married. You subbed a minute ago. Thank you. 2 in a time. You're going to love my singing. Oh, cool. Let's spell out the N word. Well, I spell the N. Hey, Flying Freak Show. Hello. Boston. Oh, yeah. You guys have good pizza there. in Philadelphia how to make it squares. When I went to New York, I had like Philadelphia style pizza. I look weird without makeup. Yeah, I don't really have a religion. I was raised a Baptist, but I've explored other religions like Judaism and Islam. I even looked at like Buddhism a little, Satanism. I seem to like Satanism's philosophy, but I don't really like anything that's a religion where you have to learn tenets and obey certain rules. I don't go for that. I'm like an anarchist with religion. You grew up in West Dallas? Oh, cool. You know how when you're by the Wisconsin State Fair, which it was a mile in each direction, all the people there would rent their lawns and their garages so people can park in there and make a lot of money. Marty misses you, I'm sure. Wisconsin does love. Nasturtiums, hello. Double agent is pure gold. I'm stealing that for sure. Stew Rap. Mr. Mac. Himan Shira, hello. I got chocolate on my fucking phone. Chocolate N-word. Will's Outdoors, hello. Texas. Dylan lives in Texas, my friend Dylan. The one I torture every day. Being clean is why I look so young. I never got to play NES or SNES. Sega Genesis, never. But I wanted to. Texas. Hello, Mr. Mac. 1776. Earthworm. Iran, Iraq. I'm married. Jefferson from Married with Children. When he went to Cuba and he visited. You know, what's that guy's name? Fidel Castro. Irani hastam. Baladnistam. Awahana. All right. My religion is entertainment. Oh, Mario Heat is here. Tuna time. I like your name, Big Jeff. Let's see. Thank you, Galaxy Sparkles. I don't know how many comments are below that, but my day is good. And the dick should shove it. I'm going to kick him in the balls. You better buy some guards, because Mini's coming. I like the bubble texture in the candy. Everything should have that. Kentucky love. My first console was Xbox. It was Atari 2600. If you chew any faster, I'll write you a ticket. Uh-oh. You silly goose. All right. Let me go to the can. And then we're going to put the game on. Oh. Whoa, cool. In case you're wondering why I'm saying it, there's like lightning came out through the window there. I like when you can actually see the lightning bolts and all. That's Satan, you know. Lucifer came down like a lightning bolt. Through the lightning in the air. It's the prince of the air and the water and in charge of all the music. Let the music play, you won't get you. Hey, hey, let the music play. You won't get you. Okay, let me get the video game. Do the dance. Yeah, I didn't mean to threaten Elisa that day. I can't believe that just came out like that. We need a Mini Manson video game where I kill everyone. Silly goose. Minnie is so graceful. Oh, thank you. Pitfall. Okay, there's one of my very favorite games. So you know the commercial for Pitfall? You know that kid that was in a commercial? That was Jack Black. Believe it or not. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Oh, good. What's that time it took? Yes, make sure this isn't too loud. Can you twerk? Not really. I would crack my back if I did that. Yeah, but the way I do my gaming is I just put the phone like this. I don't know how to do it professional, so that's the best way. At least I can move my camera around and also. Super Meat Boy. Sometimes I laugh when DSP does Smoking Hippies. That guy's cool. He was one of my first fans too, but I don't know what DSP is. I made my character look like Billy Idol. Look. Das Billy Idol sein. Das Krackenspiel sein. I like that bubble candy because it doesn't weigh on me. It doesn't make me feel fat after I eat it. Like, who cares if it does, but... Oh. The German. I'm a little good with the German there, and the Yiddish. Yiddish is straight from, it's a mixture of German and Hebrew. Also, if you do comedy, if you're a comedian and you go on stage, don't just say some German word. The guy actually literally said the phrase, some German word, instead of actually saying a word in German, or something that sounded German.
Story begins.
I hated that guy the moment he did that because he wasn't genuine. For God's sake, if you're going to do comedy, get up on the stage there and just get a German phrase book and learn a phrase or two, and the audience will think you know more than you do. So I miss all those old comedians that knew Yiddish. That's a dead breed, you know, they don't do that no more. When's the last time you heard a comedian using Yiddish? Those guys were brilliant. Like Mel Brooks is the king. Lisa, hello. But they understand German if they speak Yiddish. I had never heard of Super Meat Boy. You know what we have to do? This shit. So I want to find some kind of music to cover that. Something I know I won't get struck with here. Sometimes the music in a game irritates me. So we got to find something that, like Fleetwood Mac. I don't think they have an issue with that. If the video ends and you don't hear me talking anymore, then they have a problem. And what's going to happen is I'm just going to make a new video. I'll start a new one. Let's see. Belladonna, Fleetwood Mac, The Dance Didn't Plan. Are these albums or are these just songs? We just have to start play all. Because some of the songs in here I don't like that one. Let's see. After the glitter fades. I'm looking for a Leather and Lace I like. You gotta keep it kind of low there. I don't know what Subnautica is, but Nautica, the clothing brand, I like that. Malabimba, hello. Rumors is the album. Okay, I like Rumors. After this song, I might just do that. I'm MZ World. Hello. Oh, look, I got 101 likes. Thank you for pointing it out. Comedians and entertainers in general absolutely should do their research. Yes. Cool. Oy vey. Shalom. Shaboom, as Archie Bunker would say. Thought I heard something. Stay with me, stay. Okay, this is the first round. There's like 8 rounds in here. What I like to do is prepare. Okay, I got that prepared. So I want to be able to shoot this out. I like to shoot those out as quick as possible.
Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go!
Because then they will occupy them and then I'll have time to do this here. Oh, and you get to run up here. During that, you get to...
She's better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help her out. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you got me. Stay with me, stay. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, yeah, after each round, you can get one of these. Not that I need those, but they're fun to get. So after I finish one round, I do this here, heal. Food. Oh, you like that, huh? Meathead, yeah, I'll never look at him the same. Puss ASMR, hello. Crystal Goodwin. So before, I love that. So before we start that, I always save. That way if you fuck up, you don't have to start the whole damn thing over. Save and continue. I love games that let you save when you feel like, when you want to save. Any game that won't let me save when I want gets quickly jettisoned into the trash. Well, actually, I don't throw it away. I take it back to the store and I get my money back. I trade it for another game. Like, I haven't played the guitar game yet. Oh, there's my lip balm I was looking for. That Brutal Legends or whatever.
Round 2. 3.
I haven't played that in a while because I don't have time and I have to kind of research it before I play it in front of you guys. Because if it stresses me out when I'm playing it, it will stress you out as a result. Like, I know what I'm doing with this game, hence I don't feel afraid to play it in front of you.
Till she hits 2, 1, go!
Oh shit, he knocked me out, man. N-word. I almost called him an N-word. You can send me some super chats or some super gifts. So the super gifts don't cost too much. I don't think they do. I think the one with the corgi and that's a higher end one. I think that one might be a little expensive, but I'm not sure. Die.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's fuck these mothers up. Come get it, bitch. Die! Look at that guy walking on his crutches. I just killed him. I never heard you drop the double G hard R. I've done that before. That word is so prevalent in the English language. The people that get pissed at that word are often white people. I've never heard a black person get mad. I've seen one, and I'm from Chicago, so I grew up with them. Even Dylan's group home, he uses the word and they don't get mad. Because they can see the intention behind the word. I know if you mean it or not. I like to say it because it's forbidden. There's no racism or any shit like that behind it. I just like getting away with it because it's funny. That's why a lot of people say it. I kind of don't know where's all my potions and shit. Forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest, yeah. The ultimate rebel. I remember when I used to correct people with pot awful and shit. Oh, you shouldn't say that word. Remember when I used to do that? You shouldn't say that word. That's wrong. And then I realized the reason that they were saying it because it's forbidden and funny, you know. So being around like the pot awful gang taught me how to troll and how to accept lots of it taught me how to be. I learned a lot about people just from being on the internet. I really didn't understand anybody. 5 years ago, I was so dumb and naive. So being on the internet actually helped me. I grew as a person. I'm not afraid of the world anymore. I have friends now. You know, people care about me. When I have people sending me shit from across the globe, awesome. He just blew himself up, killed himself, So I never would have had that had I never gone on the internet. Oh, he's gonna blow me up. Blow me down. So, okay. Thyself and there you go. Those two guys are bad news. So let's see. Oh, there it is. I see it now. If I stand here long enough, that guy will blow me up over there. I am the ultimate rebel. I almost feel like more of a rebel because I can run over there and get that money while they're over there. He just blew himself up. Nice one, slow-mo. boom, bitch! Oh, cool, look at the sparks and shit. All the rainbow coming out of his weapon. I can't look now. Okay, wait. Die, asshole. The guys with those things in their hand, whatever they're called. Oh, he's gonna blow me up. He's gonna blow me up. Blow me down. The guys with the scepter with the thing on it, they can make more characters come. So I like to get to them first. Oh fuck, they're gonna come over here and then I'm gonna shoot that barrel, watch. Come get it, fucks. Oh, he just blew himself up, what a loser.
That's right. Just as bad dog says.
Oh, fuck. Blow yourself up. I don't want to die. I want to go get that money over there before I KILL those guys. Like when someone couldn't spell in a comment they made today, I'm like, I purposely misspelled every word in my sentence. I'm like, learn to spell. Spell SPELLERN, learn to spell. Blow thyself up. Look at that shit. Would you be scared? You should get a rug like that and put it on your ground, in your living room. And when your cat sees it, throw your cat on it and he'll start screaming like he's getting killed. We love rage baiting. That could be hilariously fun. Let me get this ring off here. This here is a cyanide capsule. So when I go into Mars, if something happens, like if I get marooned there because my ship fucked up, and there's like some weird creatures, I can just bite into this, and then I'll be dead. So that way, you know, I won't get killed or raped by space aliens and shit. Yeah, I like being happy. I wouldn't say I'm innocent as fuck. I wouldn't hurt a fly, but I really try not to. I make people poop. I made Wendy the retard. I made her poop herself and get diarrhea on her show because I kept like coming at her like a house on fire. And then she overdosed in her medicine and almost died. Don't fuck with Minnie. She never fucked with me again after that. She done some pretty fucking harsh things to me, but thank God those days are over. She's not as innocent and as retarded as people make out. That was just an act, I think. Please never let your riot die. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to change. If I didn't change now, I'd become more mellow, though, and understanding. I still get in fights with people here and there, and I lose fans and I lose friends, but nothing like I used to. I used to be really bad. Like Grady says, you'd be making $15,000 a week if you just didn't alienate people all the time. If I wasn't so mental, maybe I wouldn't be doing that. I mean, who wants to purposely self-sabotage, right? Oops, what is this? Sell items? Buy weapons! Oh God, look at those shitty weapons. Suck my Dick. I could do this here. I can be evil in this game because, well, it's too late now. There ain't gonna be no... Oh, I like those hearts. Mission accomplished, my liege. Set us up for us yet. You had some real battles in 22, 23. That's true. And I survived and thrived. It's funny how all those people who fucked with me, they're all dead now. I don't know what happened. It just did. Right. Oh, he's going to throw up in the cattails. I like those. You see those things he's standing in? Those things right there, I like those. I don't know how many streams you had taken down because you flashed us. Oh, yeah, I used to do revenge porn, basically, you know, taking my clothes off and porn bomb, they call it. So everybody's seen my nakedness. Chuck Stigall saw the worst of it. You should see what I did to him. I'm proud of my body. Like, I'm comfortable in my body, so... I trolled Ethan Ralph on a show that I was invited on by Pod Awful. I don't know who Ethan Ralph is. I didn't know who he was then. I don't care who he is now. But just all I saw was some nasty guy in a nasty old white T-shirt, looking like shit. I'm like, you go in public looking like that? I was gonna warn you about the shorts, but I figured you had it handled. Yeah, just shit out on me now. I really don't want to know about it. If it's meant for me to see it, I will. I took a lot of channels down for using my materials too. Sometimes I'll purposely have a meltdown on my own channel, and then somebody will use the material, and I'll wait till they use at least 3 videos. That's all it takes, and your channel's gone if it gets reported. So I took some people down. It just took a long time. Sometimes I wait months, and it's only on Ralph Avenue. It's not like I want to be a dick or anything, but, you know, when people want to harm me, sometimes I have to wait to mete out justice. Because Minnie Manson is a rock star, and I know you all love your Minnie. You know you want it. Like this lady said to me, nobody wants it. Ew. I'm like, you'd be surprised. Look at these motherfucking skeletons on this motherfucking plane. I'm sick of these motherfucking skeletons on this motherfucking plane. I like that movie, Snakes on the Plane, because it's got snakes on it. Every snake they used on that movie is definitely non-venomous. Those snakes couldn't hurt a goddamn fly. Unless it fell on your face and then you suffocated because you were drunk. Correct, we need it. You see that shit? My fans not only want it, but they ache for it so hard. And they also play with themselves. It's okay to play with yourself, you know. Oh, there it is. I was looking for this money here. See, he's a Jew, so I mean, well, okay, we'll just stop right there. I want to be like a call for an uprising. Oh, look, the money came right in front of me. I'm a leprechaun. Now, if that isn't Jewish, I don't know what is. Oh shit. Those niggas are getting too close. St. Patrick's Day love. St. Patrick's Week love. I'm not going to let St. Patrick's Day be negative for me. I had a friend named Bob, and all these bad things would always happen to him every year. On St. Patty's Day, I'm like, well, don't bring me down. This is my day. I get me shillelagh and I kick in the ballsy. Let's see. Oh, there's some money over there. Let's go get it. Oh, fuck. I smell a penny over there. Let me go get it. Oh my God, the shekels. So a call for an uprising. He's like a truther, but he's funny. I like him because he's not like all those other people. He's funny as hell. He's Italian, but he hasn't been around for 2 weeks, so I'm hoping he's okay. That guy taught me a lot of shit. I survived because of him. The stuff about Hollywood and the Satanism shit. He would talk about it, so I would know where to look for the knowledge. I'm a leprechaun, but not like the movie Leprechaun, because that guy was scary in that movie. I like the one when they go to Vegas in the Hollywood one. This is St. Patrick Week. Concentrated juice is my favorite. Concentration camp juice, or what? Whoops, who said that? Yeah, you don't want a concentration in your juice. So he would say funny things. He'd play like really shitty Atari games and Sega and shit. You know, this is a grown man in his 40s, and he'd be playing these games, and he'd making comments about like Jeffrey Epstein and the deep state, you know, like stuff that's coming out in the news that people used to think was conspiracy shit and Project Bluebeam and shit like that. And he would just be like, all he'd have to do is say Project Bluebeam and people would laugh. I used to like when he'd get super pissed. Oh, that's what I want to... I hope they didn't kill him. Like, hey, Adam, I'm doing good. I'm trying to earn money by playing video games. It's not working too well. So I'm kidding around and shit. If you have any money laying around, feel free to throw it over here. And had too many prunes in Dad's bathroom, so you must take a shit. And you Durstfalls haben Sie Durstfalls gehen? Du hast Durstfalls, Mario Heat? Your ex-wife was texting you? Oh, you gotta show her my show so we can troll her. Don't eat too many prunes at one time. That actually will fuck your stomach up.
Round 5.
No, this is this one, I like this one.
Takes me back to my youth.
He runs straight for the money, Jew. Come get it, bitch. Oh, cool, I blew myself away. I know way too much. I'm surprised to see La CIA hasn't hired me. If I would have started with the language as a kid, I'd probably be working at the UN today. for Nikolai Carpathia. Oh, he shot me. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I'm going to play Das Brutal Legend. I'm going to check it out before I play it in front of you guys, though, so I don't stress anyone out with my inability to play it. It's like when I was trying to fucking use that program for my music earlier, and I was getting stressed out. Okay, I'm gonna let him fight that guy while I'm over here getting my money. Jew. Shotzi. Are you trying to write Shice?
Second wave.
Well, okay, put an S-C, I'm gonna spell it for you. S-C-H-I-E-I. Well, you could either put that, there's like a symbol, when you press S, press down on the keypad where all your S symbols show up. And there's one that looks like a B with a little tail on the bottom. That's a double S. So you press that and then you put an E after it. That's how you spell Shice. Shisa. Oh, dear Jesus, you did not do that. You could have died from eating raw. Don't ever eat anything raw. You can die. Yeah, he's got a guitar. Get those super chats in the game. I'm glad I make money when I sing, at least. Allison, you're hilarious. Awesome. I don't know. It's actually on a regular American English keyboard. But there's if you go in your settings under the, where you can choose languages, you can put a keyboard. And I forgot how you change the keyboards, but I think you press the space bar or something. It's something simple like that. You can have a Russian language keyboard or Arabic, and you can alternate back and forth. I did that once with the Russian language, so I know that it exists. Languages are exciting as fuck. I wish I wasn't like so old now with it all. And I wish they would how they have it today. I mean, it's all around. You can learn any language for free, and if you really want to learn something, it's there. I used to, before the internet, and I could play with Duolingo. Duolingo is cool. I've been playing with that. It's a language thing that you can download as an app on your phone. And it's a fun way to learn languages. And I actually pay to use it, so there'll be no commercials, and I can do it as much as I want.
3, 2, 1, go!
But before that, I used to go to the library and I'd get books and just look at the words. And I do Pimsleur, the CDs, and I would just listen to those. But I don't have to do that no more. Cunnilingus. I know bits and pieces of many languages. You know the new Fable coming out? I checked into that. I like it das raw. Don't eat shit raw. Unless you're a werewolf, then you have to. Then it's okay. Yeah, it's Shajsa, that's how you spell it. But the new Fable, you don't have a halo, you can't get a halo, you can't get the devil horns, like you can't show good or bad. And the worst thing about the game is you don't get a dog. There is no dog companion. That's what I saw when I was, unless I'm wrong, but that's what I saw. In the comments, I read the comments that people left in the videos. I read comments. So people basically will tell me what's going on. I don't have to look too far to know what's going on. Oh, cool, it's coming up from the bottom of the bridge. Dumbass. asshole here. Did you just die already? Damn. Cool. Gentrified like the city. Ow, check out your guitar. You want to see me kill him with this guitar? Die, you fucking fascist. Die, Antifa.
3, 2, 1, go!
Die, you commie, fascist commie. I feel like Frank Sinatra. You commie, Nazi, innie, outie, uppie, downy. Like, he hated everyone equally. That's what Bob used to say. You get in, I gotta go get my Jew money. This will occupy them. That's why I don't play video. This game is an older game. I laughed like SpongeBob. Awesome. I like easy games, you know. A fucking baby could play this. If I want a challenge, I'll just play a hard game. Well, I can't get those. They're gonna burst over there. You see that? See, I like these characters I can bring up because they buy me time and they'll go fight for me while I'm in here going to get the money. My shekels. I like this here. Watch. Shit, here he comes. I used to play Super Mario. The minions, you mean DOS minions, don't you? Ah, so he just illed himself. He just illed himself. ILL. Get away from me, fuck. Faggot. That's it, he's dead. Yes, the skeletons are your DOS minions. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh no, 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 no! Oh my god, he's got cornrows. What the fuck? Why does he have cornrows in his hair?
Fantastic! Let's hope she can keep going for another 3 rounds. Round complete.
Did you see my joke I wrote? I'm not sure. I gotta go up here and look for crazy here. I probably saw it and then maybe I didn't say something. I don't know. I'm scrolling up a whole lot. No, I don't see. I think YouTube probably took your joke out. I hate when that happens. I don't see any joke that you wrote, so sometimes if your comment, you know how you can know your comment went through when go in like, you know, you press the gear and you can show the chat and you can have like top comments and all comments. Just switch back and forth in there and come back, and if you still see your comment, that means it went through. Because if YouTube takes a comment off or you get hidden a lot of times, you won't know it because it won't say you were removed or something. I know because I used to comment in people's like comment area, and I'm like, why isn't anyone saying anything? And much to my horror, I'd find that I was blocked or something, or YouTube took off the comment. Like I can't comment in Elisa Jordana's videos. But let me go get my money there. But for some reason I can comment on her channel and she sees it. Other people see it. I'm sorry that I didn't get to see your cool joke. Let me go up here. Cool, you're gonna get a Nintendo 64. Are you gonna get 007 GoldenEye? Oh, you have a Japanese one? Fuck yeah. Video games are helpful. The XY axis in your brain when you play video games, it's very useful to the brain. And I wouldn't recommend playing it 12 hours a day or anything, like a few hours a day. Like I did this a few hours a week. And if I wasn't doing it live with you guys, I probably would not be doing it at all. I once went 6 months without playing my games, but now I have an excuse to do it. 007 is the best. Definitely get GoldenEye. The man with the golden gun. My brother and his kids and me, we would all get together and play that. It was fun coming out the side of the Egyptian temple and with the golden gun. We would play the Egyptian one the most when they was in the pyramid. Because that one ain't easy because everything was like tan colored. But I got the gist of it real quick and where to come out to get my brother's kid. He was my nephew. He would be really good at it, and he'd come out and he would get us, you know. But then I found out how to do it, and I came after him. I'm like, he'd get mad when everyone would kill him, but he had no problem in doing it to everyone else. And my brother would yell at him because he'd be so good at it. He's like because he had 3 girls too. He's let the girls win once in a while, because they wasn't as good at the games as him. Well, he went in the Air Force and probably became like a computer guy. I don't know what he did while I was in the Air Force. But usually people that are technical and good with computers go in the Air Force. He doesn't talk to his own family, let alone me. I guess he didn't like it when I was exploring Islam that one time. The only reason I explored Islam is because they rescued me up the street when I was homeless. They gave me a place to stay and everything. But I didn't like having a roommate, so I started paying to have my own place. And the guy only charged me $300. That was in 2013. So you do what you can to survive. And since I was in South Carolina, and there was really nothing else, I wasn't Minnie Manson then, I wasn't an entertainer. I didn't have a purpose in life. So I said, I'll just discover Islam and see what I can find out about it. Hang around other Muslims. And much to my horror, I really didn't like it. I thought it was hypocritical, just like Christianity, so I was like, nah. I gotta give them credit for helping me when no one else would. Let's get rid of these ninjas first and foremost here, because they're dangerous. Oh, look at that. Let me get gidgy with my money here. Money. Lots of shit gets exhausting. Here. Let me look at the comments. I'd always play as Jaws. I thought that said Jews. Jewish. Resident Evil. Kids playing video games are so funny, especially when they're actually good and adults get mad. Oh, my brother used to get mad all the time. My brother likes The Thing. He doesn't. I was surprised when he wrote somewhere on one of his blogs that he didn't like video games anymore because he used to love video games. He grew up. In fact, it was his Atari that I used to stay home from school and I'd play. Then I'd wear out his batteries on his Walkman listening to Hall and Oates. And I missed like 44 days of school that year because I kept saying I didn't feel good and I was sick. Because when they were home, I never got to do shit. My brother and sister were home. So, you find ways to have fun. So he would play The Thing. They have that on one of the systems. You know the movie John Carpenter's The Thing? That movie really gave me nightmares because of that. What happened with the dogs in there and that alien that would fuse into everything that was living. And the way the music was. And then they had to freeze everything and they all died. And then... yeah, that's kind of a scary movie. I'm not going to lie. And then the guy ties all the guys up sitting... That's smart. Make all the guys sit in a row in chairs and tie them up all against each other. So when one guy, the alien, reveals himself, they're all like freaking out because they're tied to the guy. The human race, how did we stay like not extinct for so long? Oh, here, let me see some more comments here. First, we got to do this here. What do you get added into a waterbed? Spring water. You silly goose. I saw that joke. You know what's hot? Lava. You know what's hotter? More lava. There's your clean jokes. Or I'll say to someone, you know what's hot? And they'll be like, what? And they're like, this. I'll be like, the sun, and then they think I'm going to talk dirty. Good night, Lisa. Ninja. Oh, cool. Ninja transfers. They make good transfers. Oh yeah, I gotta test out some transfers I got for free from them. Some really little ones. If I could buy some mini Manson transfers, I might be able to make my own shirts. The Thing is an amazing movie. I used to heat the thermometer next to my bedside lamp to get out of school. Hey, did that work? Just to stay home and read books because my parents didn't allow video games in the house. Reading books is fun too and just relaxing. Watching cartoons when I was a kid. My dog was watching The Thing. Oh. He was watching the scene at the dogs and turned his head and scared him so much he stopped watching TV. What's hotter, Minnie? That's right, Allison. You know, the power of suggestion is a really powerful thing. So who wants to throw a $20 super chat up? Just because I mentioned it. Let's see if the power of suggestion works. Wow! Damn! Look at how cool that is. Damn! Okay, guys, I gotta rescue you little guys here. Come on. Come in. Whoa! Whoa. It used to work. You know, the power of suggesting that people give me money sometimes works. It actually does. Can't blame me for trying, really. Okay, yeah. I don't have enough for that. Oh, I have enough for that. Oh, I'm stronger now. Now I can really kick the shit out of people in the game. Who wants to send a corgi or a golden poop? Die Golden Stunde. Oh. My fucking hand. Last night my hands weren't working for nothing and I thought there was something wrong with me and it turned out it was because I was hungry. After I ate everything, all the warmth returned to my body. Just a nice hot meal does wonders. Oh. I'm just stretching my legs here for a minute. Fucking leg stretches are the best. The only thing saving me from emptying my pockets to use the fact that I can't get into my own Apple account. Oh man. You silly goose. You can always do super chat. I mean, you can always do like PayPal and Cashapp. With my Cashapp is a mini Manson talent. All right. That's so funny. Will you dare me to draw the line? That's a song. I think lava is hotter than the sun. Actually, no, it isn't. I think the sun isn't lava in the sun. The sun is like hell. You don't have to worry about having to be forgiven. You didn't do anything wrong, Allison. Even if you never give me a dime a day in your life, you're still welcome here and you're still just as important as anyone else. I promise you that. Because you're watching me, you're giving me watch hours, you're giving me your love and your time. You're liking my video. Tap the screen twice to like the video. You know, come on, when you see me release any video, just think about me and come make comments on my videos. That means a lot to me. Because when I get feedback from people, that tells me people are thinking about me. And I might be depressed. You never know what I'm going through. And I feel really, I might have got a threat from someone or horrible news. And then a nice comment will come and that will really help me center. It centers me and helps me remember I'm loved. So it's not just money. Money is just a byproduct of that.
Sure we have what you need. Yeah.
I won't lie. I like getting money, but I like all kinds of treatment. What if people give me money but they never spoke to me? That would be kind of weird, right?
Traveling salesman ready to serve.
So, yeah. See, I help you guys too. Thank you, Adam. Allison, yeah. Forgive me, Father, for I have kids. I can't go for that. Oh, no. Oh, you wouldn't get near the sun. You know that Minnie is hot. Oh, cool. Dylan's here. Let's roast him. Die. I'm playing some games here, so, I have a potion here I want to use. Oh, where is it?
You know what I need? How would yourself get most happy? Sensible vibe.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Have a nice day. Hey, you the one that did it.
Whoa! That came out of nowhere. I love when it does that. Damn. Oh my god, I have other potions in here? What good are these fucks if they're just sitting here, right guys? There's more. You could do like 4 of those before they start to disappear. If you let those out, most of them will dry up real quick. Like within 3 seconds, they start to burst. Damn. Boo, Dylan. Dylan's cool, don't worry. I like to troll him. He's my friend. I mean, I literally will break his balls all over the place. Because it's funny. Oh, fuck yeah, I got 5, Inferno. Damn. There's a few more I gotta do. He's getting powerful now. Right when you get to the gauntlet, that's when the character in your game starts to get strong as hell. When you start to make a difference. Because you don't want to go through the game being weak as a kitten. I wish they had a cat that would follow you instead of a dog. How cool would that be? Damn. Definitely want to save that. My favorite Das ice cream topping, caramel. I like root beer floats, and I like malteds, and I like to take Green River from a glass bottle, and I like to put it in a chocolate malted shake. You know what a malt is, it's thicker than a shake. So far, my new assistant's working out. I had him 2 days so far. I'm hoping to actually hire him outside of the scope of the company he works for. I just got to get my album, you know, I got to pay for that, and I'll probably have to pay $160 more to my lawyer to copyright 3 more songs. I can give him some money. I mean, it'll start out small, but the more he works for me and what he does for me, and when my money opens up even more, because I'm still paying the credit card, as time goes on, I'll be able to open up more money for him. The more he does for me, like, the more I'll be able to help him. He's helping me, so I'm looking at it like this, that we're helping each other. It depends on what he's capable of doing, what he knows. But the good thing, he's willing so far to do, you know, he helped me with the rugs and everything like that. So I gave him the, you know, that hoodie I had? He was going to buy all that shit, and then I realized he doesn't have money, and why don't I just give him the hoodie instead of, you give me it next week, you get paid. He helped me with all of this. So I gave him that, and I gave him a shirt also, which when he comes back, he gets the shirt. Give him a little bit at a time, you know, so that when I spread it out, it feels better, instead of giving everything at once. I gave him a blanket, you know, one of my really cool, super heavy blankets. He liked it. His eyes lit up when I handed it. I'm like, whoa, please take this, you know. Because I buy new blankets like once a year. Yeah, I get new ones in the spring. Peanut butter, Yeah, I love malts, Ripper floats, Das ice cream. So hopefully this summer, I'll be able to go to the museums and all with him and all. And, he makes me feel like a rock star. Well, he's gonna get money for it. Yeah.
Round 7.
It's nice to be able to give someone a job.
First wave.
I'll pay him more than the agency pays him. Oh, werewolves, we gotta kill those. There it is. Raspberry ice cream sounds good. I like strawberry. If I had to choose between vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry, I would like strawberry, but I don't like when you have those little strawberry pits in it. I never liked that. Like Spumoni ice cream I never liked, but I like Neapolitan. But it can't have any pits or anything in it. When I was a kid, occasionally, I'd come across it and I'd be so fucking disappointed. I used to think that adults were selfish fuckers for putting that shit in there. I remember I had feelings of resentment over that. It was weird. But now I realize it wasn't selfish at all. That's just how things were. So, would I join the Das Freemasons if they let me? But they have to know who I am. I mean, I wouldn't try to pretend to be someone I'm not. They have to know that I have good days and bad days. And if they have no problem with my diabetes or disabilities, as long as I behave when I'm like in their lodge. But you're really supposed to behave everywhere because you represent the lodge everywhere you go. Harry Potter love. I love Harry Potter. I got like 10 different blankets. I love blankets too. Maybe I should get a Das Freemason blanket with the compass and the compasses and the square on it. Well, how'd my ring get over there? You're not even 30. Guess how old I am. And yeah, the world is different today than it was when I was 30. Oh, cool. Listen to that motherfucking thunder. You see that right there? Fucking faggot werewolf. You see how fast that bitch ran up on me? I mean, do you see how fast she ran up on me? Those werewolves are pretty freaking scary, aren't they? It's the Bob Schnaebelin werewolf, whatever its name was. Die! For some reason, those werewolves are my favorite. You know, I don't feel scared about how fierce they are in the game. I don't get scared of them. I just get like happy. I'm 29. I'm 59. My grandfather was a Freemason, affiliated illustrious local Blue Lodge. He was a treasurer for 40 years. That's really cool, Big Mac. I'm interested in masonry. Here and there, I hear a little bit about it, and I'm like, cool. Cool. Always look east. Are you a traveling man? You know, they get their little sayings. Oh shit, I gotta go all the way around? I could have just went through this here. So like, what do? I run all the way around? Oh fuck yeah, I wanna go through here? Oh shit, I'm not sure I wanna go there. You think people would have something better to do with their life than fucking be setting traps and shit like that under bridges? Jesus goddamn, just go read a book. Cool, on the square, on the, as Archie Bunker says, on the level. Well, it's like, Masons is like, kind of almost like a civic group, but it's a private fraternity for working people. That's what its intention is. Those people that used to build the old churches, you know, like in the 1500s and 1600s, they'd be Masons, and they would teach. You'd have to apprentice with them for 7 years in order to be a master Mason, but that was like operative Masonry. But then they went to speculative. The rich people wanted to be in the secret thing, and so they kind of took it over, and that's called speculative, because they don't really lay bricks and shit like an actual Mason. There's a lot to it. It's interesting. But yeah, they believe in like Hiram Abiff is a character with Solomon's Temple, and they have like a little story there. He got killed. And they do a little play on that. They teach like morals through like symbols. Like the black and white checkerboard with the duality and things like that. People accuse them of being in the Illuminati and all sort of crap. You know, just because they're secretive and powerful. Because it's just a bunch of guys who help each other. It's a fraternal organization for business people, basically. I mean, it looks good when you have employment to join that. They might think it's irresponsible if you don't have a job. At the time I tried to join, I didn't have a job. I wasn't an entertainer. But I am now. I have something to offer because I actually make a living at what I do. I kind of got in a fight with one guy, though. He'd pick on me all the time. One of the guys just took a disliking because they let me hang out at the lodge to eat with them. This little guy, he didn't like me. He's like, I'm going to blackball you if you try to join. So I gave up on it. Because if one person blackballs you, you can't get in. And when someone tells you they're going to do it, why bother, right? So it just wasn't meant to be at the time is all. If it's ever meant to be, who knows? You pay like dues to stay in it. You eat dinner with them, and then they go up in the lodge hall and they talk business. Like, they never let me in there to see the actual meetings, but I would go get to eat with them because they encourage that, so you can get to see if you like the personality of a particular lodge, because each lodge has its own name and own personality of the kind of people they accept. They had a gay and lesbian, or not lesbian, it's for men only, and trans men can join, but they have one that was for like LGBT friendly, and at the time I was suffering, and I got in a fight with somebody there too. And I felt like, if I'm going to keep getting in fights with people, not physical fight, but argument type, bad stuff would always happen every time I would try to join a lodge. And after the third time of getting hurt, I wouldn't try anymore. Like this guy who slammed my head with his fists, he had his open hand actually, and he slammed me so hard he put me in a coma for 6 days. In 2016, after the Cubs won the World Series, I live in Chicago, so it was a big thing for the Cubs to win the World Series. The guy was drunk on the bus and he's breathing down my neck. I'm like, do you mind? And then we got, it escalates. They were going to vote me in a week after that, and I had to rescind my application because of the guy that hit me, because I was almost a paraplegic after what he did to me. It took me about probably 3.5 months for me to be able to stand upright again after what he did. That's why I can't stand organized sports. The fans are just fucking unbearable. I like that troll over there that I'm fighting also. Here, let me look in the comments and we'll finish with that. Yeah, they had those annual barbecues. I got invited to one at the beach one time, and it was probably the coolest thing I ever got invited to. That's when they let the wives come and the kids and shit, when they have those barbecues. It's like a family that you never had. And the guys that you're with, they're called brothers. They're your brothers for life. In every lodge all over the world, once you get to be in there, those people, all those men are your brothers. And you help each other, but there's certainly infighting in lodges, and there's people that are in there that are unhappy and they feel obligated to stay in. Like, just don't pay your dues and don't show up anymore. I guarantee you nobody's going to give a shit about you. And they're like scared thinking they're going to get killed and shit. Ooh, triangles. I never heard of the Northern Blue Stars in Order of Triangles. That's a new one. I know about the D. Malay, Jacques D. Malay. What movie should you watch? Put on in the background? Look up The Keep. You can watch that. Or Highlander. See if they have The Keep, and if they don't have that, because they have Tangerine Dream in it, the music, the movie, the Highlander 1 or 2 is good. Yeah, they call it The Craft. I mean, you aren't wrong, but also, what are they going to do in the environment besides set traps? I was just kidding around, Allison, with the traps. Freemasons, they have the hospital. The Shriners are Freemasons. You used to have to be like a 32 degree or 33 degree to be a Shriner, but now you have to just be Blue Lodge because, they're kind of desperate to have people stay in. And they have the Shriner Hospital, and they do a lot of charity stuff. I got bipolar too, and that's kind of what caused me to have trouble being consistent about my good behavior. What they call subduing your passions in the lodge. Well, you got to do that out in society too. See, they want the best of the best, and people they know that are going to stick around for a long time. It's not like, hey, let me join the lodge today and tomorrow I'm doing something else. Once you get in there, and you keep showing consistent, positive, good behavior, and you want to do better in life, they help you with stuff. Like, hey, you need a job, or hey, you're an entertainer, we're going to send some people your way. Maybe you can audition or something. Because they have entertainment lodges, but those are in Hollywood. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I would probably be best to join a Hollywood lodge. I don't think an Illinois lodge would be right for me. So if I ever tried again, it would have to be in California. They thought, some of the guys thought I was a little weird too. They could tell even without seeing me perform. This one guy, he came from money, and I think he's a super cool guy, but he's very strange, from my perspective. But he's certainly awesome, but he looked at me, he thought I was a little strange, and somebody with that kind of power, and they've been in there a while, and then there's me just walking in the door. I felt really unwelcome because of the way he was behaving. One guy's like holding up there was these rainbow napkins this woman put out. You know, she was in the kitchen working because her father was in there. And he's picking up the napkin and holding it like in his hand, like he hates gay people. And he assumed I was gay and all these other things. And he confronts me in the bathroom. He's like, "You'll never get in this lodge. We don't accept queers in here." I'm like, that's kind of fucked up to say something like that. You'd be surprised how many gay people are in there. And they have families and shit. Like I said, some lodges have open gay members and others don't. They have like an exclusive lodge here where like Harry S. Truman's grandson is in it in Chicago. So I got to visit like 3 different ones. One of the lodges closed after COVID, so that was the one I almost joined. Yeah, let me save. I like to save before I go in there in case it fucks up. Supernatural Nazi horror. What is that, a movie? I looked up The Keep and oh yeah. I promise I didn't spoil it or anything, but did you suggest a cult horror from me? I sure did. Is Ian McKellen in it? Ian McKellen is really cool. He's a really good actor, an older guy. They accept gays, but you can't be open about it. That's how it was years ago. Yeah. It just depends, you know, if you have an interesting... If you can talk interesting and keep their ear and... I didn't feel like I was interesting enough to those guys. Because they're men's men, you know. They have wieners and shit. And here I am, some wienerless hermaphrodite trying to join a men's club. I never felt like I could measure up because of that. York versus Scottish Rite. That's right. Scottish Rite goes all the way up to the 33rd degree. And you have to ask to be... You cannot ask to be a 33. You cannot ask. I get things wrong. I'm getting tired. You can get up to the 32nd, and then you have to just keep doing things for the lodge. And when they think that you're worthy of it, they'll ask you, join this. You go to Washington, D.C., that's where they induct that ceremony. There's like people who get rejected from that, and they want to get in there so bad that they know more about all the lodge stuff than people that are actually in it. Okay, I heard my phone go off. Let me see what that is. Okay, nothing bad. I thought the battery was fucked up, or maybe it wasn't charging or something. They yeah, pre-Masonic clubs for kids, like D. Malay. They have like Rainbow Girls or something. They have for the girls. They have like a cotillion. Okay, Starship Troopers has Michael Ironside in it, so you picked the right movie. I never met either one of my grandparents, unfortunately. And people do take sports too seriously. I like soccer. I'm getting so tired right now. York has only, it's different. York is more like Christian, has the Rosicrucians or something. Hey, Sandra Lynn, hello. Look, I made $5 in here so far, and I'm doing real good in here. Yeah. Okay, and I sent your merch today. It's going to come in 2 different envelopes, because when I tried to, I couldn't fit like one envelope into another, so I just send it as 2 separate ones, and you have the tracking codes for each one. The tracking code you'll get from your notice in your email from the shop, that's the one. You can track that, and then I provided in the notes there where we write to each other those notes. I provided the other one. So,
As long as there are people around to remember it.
as far as Etsy's concerned, I guess they thought I was gonna mail it all as one, so I only had to provide one tracking number in the store.
Agonizing death on your travels. Bye-bye
It's
now.
better when I send stuff with tracking numbers too, because the store gets a higher rating. One time I sent something without putting the tracking number,
Say stuff like
so they
that.
couldn't verify if it was delivered, and it kind of hurt my store for a while. But it looks like my store rating went back up to 100%. Why do I feel like I need to go to sleep?
So, are you going to consider that idea for a new round I was talking about, or what? The one with the weapons made out of cheese? I told you, dear friend, it's just too gimmicky. Oh, and that round with a vat of custard and the lady wrestlers from last year wasn't? That was classy. It was tasteful.
It's only 12:20. I barely get my eyes open. If I fall asleep on you guys, don't
So how
leave.
long do we have to stand here? As long as it takes.
Maybe if I hear my super, like,
As long as it takes.
my Cashapp go off, that'll alert me. That'll wake me up. Not like $50 to wake Mini Manson. Oh, okay, I'm just kidding.
Do they always hang around afterwards? Oh, I bet it's the
If I fall asleep, though,
aura we project.
and you know I'm tired. Compass. I just felt it hit me so hard. Tiredness, I mean.
Well, I'm not saying anything else. My legs are tight for it. What's that? Not the old little world again. Very violent place it is too.
I'm sorry, I don't want to fall asleep on you guys. I'm sorry about this. I'm just burning the fucking candle at both ends lately, and what we're doing often shows, when you run your own business, you have to constantly be awake. Oh my God, thank you, Sandra. That's nice. See the power of suggestion. Oh, thank you so much for that. $50 to wake them up. If you do corgi dogs in here and little poops and shit, you know the little, what do you call those little things when you, they're like emojis that move, the super gift. Nothing will wake me up quicker than a corgi dog running around on my screen. Oh, I better look in case you do it. Now I gotta look at the screen here. Oh, let me get that. What is that? What is that? Oh, I thought that was an orb. See, on the screen it looks like an orb. It's flashing. That's just left trigger. You gotta press to see that. Oh, that's okay. I couldn't figure out what was going on here. Okay, guys, take a look at my trophy. He's gonna show it in a minute, I think.
I even got him thinking rounds. That one with the hobs, just brilliant. Really makes me want to have a go myself. Okay, I appreciate your interest.
Well done. Not many make it through the crucible alive.
The spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go.
What I did today was I was running around doing chores and things, and yesterday too.
Anyway,
Post office, the grocery store twice, Target. I had to go to Walmart to get the frozen bags that I go up at least twice, maybe 3 times a year. You know those insulated bags where they're silver on the inside? You put your groceries in it. I found those to be the most useful bags. I call them magic bags. I have my reasons. So, they do magical things.
You are truly ready to leave your quests behind. God isn't going anywhere.
And riding around in my limo makes me hot. And the weather was really rainy today, so that kind of... I'm very comfortable and happy. That's why I'm tired, and it's a good tired. That's a good price. $50. Okay, if you guys want to wake me up, $50 will do it. Sandra, look on the wall over here. Did you see this? See that picture over there above Marilyn Monroe? Kim sent me that. It's green. It's got an upside down bat. You see it? Do I need to get closer? I need to do more retro games. Would be epic. If I can get my hands on some of those, we'll play that. That's a good idea. I'll keep my eyes out. I'm always looking for something I can share with you guys. Just fun things. Taxi's cool. Do you see that? Let me know if you want to see it up close. She sent me some Aboriginal prints and things from Australia, just stuff from our house, you know.
One sweet bite you make yourself there. Real sweet.
2 rings. She sent me 2 rings I'm gonna wear when I perform. You guys will see them. I used to have this cool boomerang. I wish I still had it. It had Aboriginal art on it. I swear I could just kick myself for getting rid of that. Like I said, stuff gets in the way. I have so many nice things, and it could lead to hoarding. There's so many nice things you could put in your home, but then it becomes a problem. I've had to get rid of lots of things that I really valued. That's why I never get caught up in... I never collect things. I almost did that with a... you know those pins you get from the Hard Rock Cafe? And I went to Hollywood, and then I went to Vegas, and then I got some from Chicago, and I probably spent like $300 on those alone in Chicago before the last went close. And I said, you know what? I'm giving these pins away. I do not want this to become a fucking collection. Wasting money on these heavy, crappy pins that were not even high quality. I have a pin or 2 that's very high quality, and I kept those, and I got rid of the rest of my... I sent them to fans. You know, what was left, I put it in with merch and here and there. I don't know what I did with the rest of them. I can't find them. I'm sure I'll find them eventually, though. Usually when you guys join the fan club and pay the $60, I usually throw in extra pins and shit that I like, stuff like that. When I go to the festivals during the summer, especially the Pride Fest, I get a lot of free stuff. Really nice pins, the little lapel pins with rainbows and peace symbols and cool shit like that. I like to give those to fans as extras. I no longer stay up all night either. I usually go to bed by 2 o'clock now. I sold a thermos today for $10. Sean actually came through and he bought that thermos. I'm tired, Velvet, very. I'm looking at the comments right now. Velvet Kiss. Instead of having more, I like to have quality things. Sometimes I'll have things in my home just for a little while, and then I'll give stuff away. When you're famous too, and people start giving you shit, I mean, you get stuff by the bucketfuls. You kind of have to, like, sometimes give stuff away. Like to another fan, say, hey, Minnie, got that as a gift. Now you can share it, because whatever possessions are really. Look at crossbow. I should kill someone with that. Possessions are just slavery. So look at that staff of wrath. I got that. And a katana.
Shoot your way to success. We have what you need. Oh, I got it. I'm pleased to serve. Someone must have mistreated you as a boy for you to be so nasty.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Pretty much got the main man sewn up, haven't you?
Yeah, well. Could you believe I got 106 likes on this video? Oh, cool. You definitely have constraint and style compared to what else I've unfortunately seen. Well, thank you for that, Allison. Go in the bed. I'll see you later, Adam. No. I won't make it till 2 a.m. Yeah. It's easy to fall asleep because I'm hearing this nice music. I'm laying down in this comfortable blanket and these beautiful lights around me, and you guys are here with me. It's like when my mom would be in a room, she'd be doing puzzles and being quiet, you know, and just there, and I'd feel comfortable, and I'd just fall asleep. That's a rare feeling you don't have as an adult, but I feel that now with you guys here. I just want to fall asleep with you guys here. I've watched many shows where people would fall asleep, and people would just stay there in the chat. And when somebody's not speaking, it makes you want to know more what's going on. Like, oh, let me watch this guy. I wonder why he's quiet. Like, my friend Joe will do that sometimes. Oh, fuck no, it's Captain Reynolds. He's a real prick, you guys. I'll show you someone I really hate in this game. Here he is, Captain Reynolds. He's a fucking fruitcake.
Right, no personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons, and no dogs.
Kill yourself, Captain Reynolds.
Don't worry. I'll look after the third base here. And your stuff as well.
I can throw you in the sea.
He's a bad guy because he makes you go into slavery for 10 years. And he made this really evil thing called the Black Tower. I don't have to do this yet, so there's other stuff I want to do before I do that. Like, I gotta buy some more potions and stuff. It's called the Spire, that thing. I hate that damn thing. I guess I'm supposed to go in there first, but yeah, I'm gonna go look. I think I've already been there. Get fucked, Captain Reynard's Chomo. Okay, this is what we're gonna do to his two buddies here. Oh wait, I gotta turn this on. How do I do that? Safety off. Okay. See those two Chomos over there? Let me see if I can get closer. I might have to go on the hill to do this. I have evidence that Captain Reynard's was the one that took everyone to Epstein's Island. But that's all, only, okay, I have to get a different weapon. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a weapon. You can't kill Captain Reynards. He's an NPC character. But you can get those two minions that are over there by the boat. But I need a weapon that has a scope. Like a scope made by Zeiss. It has to be fine German engineering. Okay, give me a rifle. I need a rifle. A rifle. I should kill him with a crossbow. Let me buy that.
I recommend that for anyone.
If I could kill him with a crossbow, that would be the best thing I ever did in my whole life. I mean, even more cooler than when I went to college in the Marines and saved all those villages when I was in Vietnam. I mean, this would be cooler than all of that combined. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that's not gonna work. Piece of cake. Let me see, what did she write in here? I just had my sixth baby via C-section. I fall asleep mid-conversation now. My fifth boy wore me out. That's random. Awesome. You felt comfortable enough to say it in Minnie's chat. Sweet dreams are made of these. Oh, cool. Let me go to the bathroom. That'll wake me up. Yeah, I was falling asleep because I feel safe and warm and comfortable. That's a great feeling. I'm gonna turn these lights off too. Oh, okay. Sometimes I'll fall asleep and start snoring while I'm standing up while I'm awake. My body will fall asleep before my brain will. Ever since the Marines that happened, because they make you stay up and run your ragged in boot camp, you'll fall asleep standing up. A young person, they can get away with that. But I gotta sell it. Well, I don't have to sell it. I can keep that. This time I have to buy a rifle. The better ones are in the bottom, so let's get the first one from the bottom. Oh, come on, you better have a fucking rife. There's a rife. I like to call them rifes without the L. Okay, let me take my rifle over there and start killing.
Good-looking people are doing these days.
Captain Reynolds can suck it. Fucking asshole. Suck my balls, Captain Reynolds. That's weird. I still can't do it. Why can't I shoot those guys? I used to be able to shoot those guys. Now I can't do it no more. I could shoot him. Oh, something's wrong. If I can't shoot him with a rifle, then I don't know what I can do. Let's go to Natal Island first. I was born in a barn. I was in DAS Marines for only 6 weeks. Well, some Halloween, huh?
Is it true, Lakers? Looking for something special? You're a most valued customer. Remember, excellent choice. Remember, no refunds.
Whoa.
Someone should do something about those slavers. They're respectable. See anything you like?
You guys can protect me and watch over me when I sleep. That's so good. I didn't quit the Marines. I got sick and pneumonia.
How can I serve you?
I tried to get back in, but they wouldn't let me in.
You take another round.
They thought I'd just quit again, so.
Just let me know what else.
DAS Marines quit Manny. I love the Marines. It wasn't right for me. Yeah, let's be positive and happy. You guys can guard over me if I fall asleep.
Yes? Can I help you? If you find we're out of stock and anything, try again a few days later. It's a privilege to protect folk like you. If you have any extra items, I must be able to take them off your hands. How may I help you today? I Hi there, Shadow Fiend.
And what I need to do, okay. I can't go to sleep unless I take my shot first. See, it's been Tuesday all day, and I have to get up at I had to get up at 5:30 this morning. They actually brought my Meals and Wheels at 5:30 in the morning. They think all fucking old people, they think I'm old because I get Meals and Wheels, and they think every person that's old gets up at 5 in the fucking morning. That's fucking brutal, and they make me wait. I have to stand on the porch out there for a half hour in my bathroom, fall asleep on the stairs waiting for these fuckers to come up. Because they call me. I'm like, why can't you just call me when you're 5 minutes away? But no, they got to call me an hour ahead of time, half hour ahead of time. But they can't call me 5 minutes when they're on the way. I mean, waiting 5 minutes is a lot different than waiting a half hour. But, I got my meal again, my food. Oh, this is Fable, too. Hello, Gerardo Valencia. I'll see you later, Velvet, if you're leaving. It's nice to see you. I hope you come back on tomorrow night. I plan on going live again. And I don't have to get up early tomorrow for nothing. Hopefully no one will call me, wake me up, which is also very traumatizing. So, the random phone call. So, it depends on the weather, too. I know I'm supposed to do something, but tomorrow, I mean tonight, today's Wednesday. To me, it's tomorrow because I got to go to sleep and then wake up, and that's why I call it tomorrow. But I actually meant tonight. I'm going live Wednesday. Started Tuesday for this one, and now it's Wednesday, so I meant to say tonight. On Wednesday, I go live at 9. Yeah, I wasn't outside waiting. I was outside my front door, but there's indoors where the stairs at the carpeting, laying on the carpeted stairs waiting for them, because I have to go down the stairs.
The last house I rented had a rat problem, so I can't complain about my current one.
I'm not sure I understand that question, but I have type 2 diabetes. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Look at all these gypsies. Let's be nice to them. Look at my trophy, everyone. You like that? I still can't find. I've been looking for another loot. They took my fucking loot away, and I don't know where to buy. God, I'm so fucking pissed. Those fuckers took it from me. People, they can take shit from you in the game. And then when you go to look for it, it's gone.
As long as the economy stays.
There's something in here. They opened it up, but I'm not sure where it is. It's really hard to find in here. I think it's usually here. So we're gonna have to go through this whole gypsy camp looking for that cocksucker. It's like a very hidden town. I think it's up here. No, it's not up here either. It's like up there. You see all that up there? Probably is up here. Let me look up here anyway. No, it's not there either. I thought it would open up after I went there. I bet it's after I go to... Oh, I have to go with Captain Reynards. I don't see it. There's one place that might have a loot, but every time I go there, nobody's ever in there. They know when you sell your loot, something tips it off in the game, and you can't really buy another loot once you sell it. I'm gonna go apeshit in this town if they don't have any loots.
The shops are now closing.
And they fuck you like that too. They'll close the shop right when you come in.
Closing time.
And then you have less than a second to run up to someone before they turn purple.
I'll get you whatever you need.
They give you the runaround in this game basically. Wait, I want those. But once you engage with the character, once you're in the menu like I am, they can't close the shop on you. So that's a good thing. Yep, no more fucking loots. I should have fucking known. She only has one loot in the whole fucking game, and once it's gone, it's gone. Fucking cunts. You can't buy another loot, so there's no more loots. I traded it in for some stupid thing in that fucker shop. This is what I'm gonna do to her for not having a loot. Watch this. Fucking bitch. Cunt. Okay, well, we're done with that. You know how much more there is left to this game, and now I don't have a fucking loot? Alright. Can I blast a cannon at him? I'd like to blast a cannon up his asshole, but it was a woman. Oh shit, I have to use the bathroom again. I'm bending my knee to Satan. I am bending my knee to Satan! You see how playing a video game can get tedious? Sometimes well, no, you can't find a loot in the game either. I'm gonna eat something. It's time to just take a break from this bullshit here. Yeah, video games are like that. They'll punish you if you make the wrong decision. You can actually lose your dog in this game too. Did you know that? You can legit lose your dog. He could get killed. He could get kidnapped. He could end up on Epstein Island. See, well, I can see what this is. Oh wait, I say something I can eat. I don't want to eat no damn turkey barbacoa. I can't even pronounce that fucking word. So we're gonna have a sandwich. Where's the bread? Get this fucker into the fucking garbage can. Get in the fucking garbage can. This is fucking black thing that's been about a week now. I've been carrying it a little bit at a time to the garbage can. And I keep finding it on the floor. I can't get this thing to go in there. I'm starting to worry. It's like this little black fabric thing. Maybe it's from my gimp mask. So I was in her making a gimp mask, and no, I'm joking. I was cutting these things off the ends of my leather pants one time, and somebody made a comment that it looked like a GIMP mask. No, it's a dust from a GIMP mask. When this lady wanted me to have a threesome with her boyfriend, and I got offended, and I'm like, get out of here. Wait, something's happening in a game. Let me see what's going on here. What is this bullshit? What's all this then? Okay. Oh, let me pick this up. If I step on this, I'll be in the hospital. Remember that ring that I put the thing in? That? Okay. You know that thing that has the cyanide in? I threw it away. Actually, there's plutonium in there. That's why it gets green. The green that you see in that, when you crack it, that's plutonium. You can't change the direction of ceiling fans. I wouldn't mess with it even if I could. I turned it on last summer and my electric bill went like that. Midweek Mini. Where is hip hop? Hey, yeah. Look at this here. I'm fucking cold right now. I'm freezing. It's gonna get very cold here in the next few days in Chicago. I ain't messing with that shit. My ceiling fan can eat it. Eat it. Eat it raw. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. My friend Bob used to tell me about his teacher when they were joking around and someone's like, eat it raw. And the teacher walks in, keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Can I have it suck my balls? Sorry, guys. So where exactly do the switch be? Up my butt? Because I don't see it. I ain't climbing up there either. I don't climb up on chairs and ladders if I don't have to. Not at my age. Maybe I should shoot it down like it's a Nazi jet. Okay, I'm tired. I'm going to say all kinds of things. And they're not going to make sense. Well, I'm going to say all kinds of offensive things. I think I want to put my drink in my iron cup. Look at my iron cup. You want to buy one of these. It's made out of iron. That's my personal cup, so I put an extra label on there that I got like some samples from Ninja Print. There's some more here. They sent me a few of these. I got this here. And what's on here? So I found something to adhere that to. Eat it. It'll be right next to where the bulbs go in. If I'm ever up there, I'm going to remember to look. Maybe that's why the damn things never work. No, I'm kidding. There's only 6 people in here. Wow, that's dedication. You almost bought that, but I really wanted that shirt. What did you almost buy? Oh, the cup? You could still buy that. I have 4 of them left. They're only $20. You can get it next month. You don't want to buy everything at one time anyway. I wouldn't recommend it unless it's fan club. When you fall in love with me, and you will, when you know you can't live without me, that's when you'll buy the fan club. You get all kinds of wonderful shit in there. The iron cup is not really made out of iron.
Not my best thing.
Let me put on my Nazi Germany robe. I'm kidding. You know how they always put their coats on, but they wouldn't put the sleeves on? They'd be walking around the generals and shit. Want to see something really cool? That's a loaded question coming from me, but no, there's actually a wind catcher. I found it today. It was in one of those book nooks where they have those little libraries. Sometimes I put cool shit in there. Big Mac orange, you're hilarious as fuck. You gotta hire me to do Dreamweaver. I mean, just give me the money now and I'll do it on Thursday. My Cashapp. Sandra, you already gave me money, so if you want me to do a song on Thursday, I'd be glad to do one for you for, for that money you gave me today. Oh man, that sandwich woke me up real good. Yeah, definitely. Ah. Playing video games is just as tiring as working, sitting in an office all day. You know, you have a job in an office, you can't stay awake for fucking nothing. And playing a video game has the same effect. It makes me sleep. It's like when you read a book in bed after you drink some milk. It's just so relaxing. I took my shot at one now instead of two, so let me get that out. Let me take my shitty shot. Shitty whack. Shitty whack. That song you did, Truce, you'd have to be more specific because I don't remember. Hello, Mad World. But if you could tell me the artist and all that song, you know, I can write that song down and I could start singing it. Yeah, look at my robe. It's like I'm like Nazi Germany when the generals would just wear those stupid overcoats on without putting the sleeves on. So this is my Nazi robe. Well, that's not offensive at all. Let me put his Lincoln hat on. Abraham Lincoln. Funny it was warm enough to go outside and piss in that boat. Boat pisseries. Yeah, I probably don't need to do that anymore, to be honest. It was funny when I did it, though. I have conflicted feelings about that, actually. If only adults was gonna go in that, yeah, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. The kids go in that, so I don't feel like it's funny anymore. I don't know what you guys think. Like 3 years ago I did that. Or maybe it was 2 years ago during the summer. Mini Manson has matured. Is that a mini mug? You mean you don't know about my freaking mugs? This is a Nazi campaign mug from World War II. No, I'm joking. This is a Mini Manson mug. You got that and you got this here. Pay no attention to that there. That's just something. This is my own personal mug. Maybe I better go show you one that isn't mine. I'll show you one of the ones that's for sale. I got 4 of these. And I also have this here. For some reason, I can't find any of my other black mugs. I only have... I got this. These are $15 for this camping mug. It would have been cool if I could have put something there, but you know, I didn't. This here, $20. This is the Black Death ceramic coffee mug. You got to buy your own coffee piss to put in there. Let me see. Okay, I got one of my own personal mugs here. This one. But I got 2 more mugs in there, so I have 2 more I can make. And I buy the mugs and I adhere the logos, so besides, these, I got 2 more in there, so I do have them on hand. If you want to buy, it's $20. But yeah, that's the I call this one the Red Death because it's got red here. See the difference? The ones I have, my personal ones that I drink out of, go up in this cabinet. So that one's up there, and this one's, I can put that upside down so the water can go out of it. But these 2 are for sale, so I keep these in the other room here. I don't drink out of those. That would be unsanitary, and I think that's illegal. Well, let's see, I have this. I have the short mug here. It's a covered mug. It's a thermal mug. $666. I don't know. That's just the way it worked out. Down the road, the next batch of merch I make, I'm gonna make something that doesn't have 666 on it, though. I have black coasters. This is pure heavy. This is like a pound. This weighs more than a pound, actually. It's about 1.5 pounds. That's the Black Death coaster. And I do have the rubber things you put underneath it that come with it. I think I might have sent a few out and I forgot to send it, but yeah, I do have those. And I have this one here. I do have a covered mug, yes. I had the tall tumblers on there too, but nobody was buying them for 2 months, so I took those off. But I still got a few tumblers back there you could buy directly from me. If you can't buy something from the store, you can always buy it direct from me. So you got 2 ways to do it. Or you just pay my Cashapp or PayPal or my Venmo or Zelle. If you want to buy like a whole bunch of different mugs together, I could give you a discount, just buy it direct. But if you're just going to buy 1 or 2 things, you could go to the store. So either way, you could buy a shirt. This is what it sounds like when you rub it, so this is like a brand new high quality transfer that they just started making. And how they did the lettering with the red and white. Like when you look at the shirts in the Etsy shop, you'll be looking at like, it'll just have the white letters, but I said, I think it would look better with red. And it was just going to be red, but the way he did it was red and white. I said, that's even better. Yeah, I have a covered mug. I have some tall, you want to see the tall ones? I have some tall covered mugs with handles too. Oh, you want to snuggle up. The design came out so clean. Yeah, your shirt should come within a week. I wrap shit really good too, and I didn't have a way to show you the package. I take pictures of all the packages after I get the post office puts on the label. But it's basically going to come in like a metallic envelope. The shirt, your autograph, and the other stuff that goes, you get extra stuff with the t-shirt, remember. You get the 2 magnets and the stickers, so that's going to be in the package with the autograph. It's going to come in a white envelope, like a hard cardboard, not sure the size of it, but it's obviously bigger than 8x10 because the autograph is 8x10. It's just a little bit bigger than that. 8 by 10, 8.5 by 11 probably. So it'll be a hard envelope. So you should get 2 packages. You got the tracking numbers for both. And I always take pictures of everything I send. I do cook 6 billion, 6 million, gorillion, 6 million. I take vitamin C, but yeah. Kind of feel like I'm breaking down now because of the coffee. I get tired pretty quick. Ooh. That was inside the vitamin C. You don't eat that though. You'll have to bring it to my house. I'll have tea. I can make that, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get the fucking tea. Let me get the fucking water. And the motherfucking tea. Let's see what else I need. Just fucking tea. Who cares if the fucking my video game explodes? Captain Radar is a faggot. Captain Radar is an agate fae. If there was one character in my video game I wish I could slice into ribbons, it's that evil captain. He human traffics people and takes them to Little St. James Island, and like you have to rescue all the people in there, but it takes 10 years in the game, not in real life. I'll tell you a game that took 10 years. So, but of course you always win because you have to win in the game, otherwise you can't progress. So I end up saving the universe and destroying Little St. James Island, and everybody is happy. The end. Let me get my motherfucking mug. You know you want it. You buy this. You buy this. You buy now. If I was Chinese or something, you buy this. You get stickers with that too. I should fill it with Piss Roasters coffee. I should put little coffee pissers in there. I'm sorry, ever since that FBI agent got pissed in his coffee, I can't stop thinking about that. William F. Romer, he was the most decorated FBI agent, and this mafia guy pissed in a cup of coffee. His wife made coffee, but he stopped his wife and he peed in it. His wife must have hated it. Can you imagine being married to someone like that? She must have dreaded every moment with that guy. The guy's dead, thank God. He was a mafia guy named Sam DiStefano, and he peed in William F. Romer's coffee. So now the FBI makes their own coffee, and no one's allowed to go in there in the whole building. They have to have their own building even so they could protect their coffee. Hello, Joseph. You know I want it. Yeah, you do. You know you want it, oh baby. Jew, buy it. Jew. Jewish. You gotta have level 3 clearance to buy my mugs. Clarence Kelly, what is it? Clarence Kelly or whatever that guy's name was. Hey, J. Edgar Hoover has one of my mugs. I wish. That guy was fine. Hi. I would totally make out with him in his office because he was so awesome. I know I don't really talk mature and my vocabulary is very small. I'm aware of that. So yeah, I make up with it in other ways. That's also why I'm able to get people like to trust me. That they got that. Well, he can't hardly even form a sentence. He probably doesn't even know he's awake. Sometimes I wonder about that. High fives. But yeah, I'll never be able to use fancy big $10 words and talk like someone my age should be able to talk better than the way I do. And I think I do pretty well in my life outside of that. I mean, look how nice my apartment is. I have a good eye for artwork and detail, so that makes up. See, everything goes like it comes together. It comes. Oh, the gypsy music's on. Oh, it's gypsy time. But I can't wait to wear these rings that Kim gave me. Look at these fucking rings that Kim gave me. She sent from Australia. Me a pulti da da da. I'm a gypsy. So I feel it. The gypsies will feel at home when they come and see me. Eric Foreman, that's a glorious man ring, Eric. These rings weigh 25 pounds each. I have no idea what that is. Hi, Sarah Longo. Your kitty needs to take her. Will she have a seizure if you forget her medicine even once? Do you have to like shoot a needle in your cat's butt? Or do you have to put it in the food? I thought these were mood rings. One's like a brownish and one's blue. They're beautiful. I love these rings. I don't have enough room in my ring cup over there, so these rings are gonna stay over here, like that. In there. And all the pins she gave me. And this nice kangaroo pin she gave me. That's fucking awesome, isn't it? Yeah, I know the camera's so shitty. Hi, Scott. Let me turn the camera around so you can see it. Get out of here, mate. He's got boxing gloves on like Cassius Clay. And then he became Malcolm X. Assalamu alaikum. Thanks for broadcasting, you're brave. Either that or I'm suicidal. You want to put that there? Good eye, mate. Guam, tomorrow's... What's it called? Tomorrow's paper today or something? Or, your day begins when ours ends? Oh no, that's homicide. Our day begins when yours ends. Homicide. They sell a shirt like that here in Chicago for the police department. Our day begins when yours ends. Guam has a motto about today or tomorrow or something. Tomorrow's paper today. Oh no, that's early edition, the TV show, okay. So it isn't that. Tomorrow begins today. I think that might be it. Yeah, my family used to live in Guam, so... Basically, it's like, hey, it's 5 o'clock there before it is here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Das Jimmy Buffett saying. I got my tea in my cup. Oh, here. You see in those... God damn it, turn around. There you go. Hi. New Adam's here. You came back because you know you can't resist. Homicide, our day starts when your day... When yours ends is actually... Our day starts when yours ends. We're basically the same thing. I need to get that shirt so I can wear it on the show. Okay, you have to give him a pill. At least you don't have to put it up his butt. Poor kitty. I didn't know animals could have seizures. The vet bills is why I can't have pets anymore. Those are just too much. You're constant having to re-update with shots and everything, the booster shot. And yeah, this is very calming. Mini Manson is calming environments. Very calming when I say my random, politically incorrect, offensive comments, which you never know will happen, which makes it all the more exciting. Medusa. Hi. I just like to slip shit under the radar, you know. Damn. I lost my cat over an $11 fucking shot that I couldn't afford right before I left Florida to come back to Chicago. I was only able to afford, there was like two different, like a distemper shot and a booster shot. I got her the first shot and I couldn't afford the $11. And how fucking pathetic is someone who can't even afford $11? Well, that was me in 2009. I didn't have a dime to my name then. But I successfully kept my cat for 8 years. Oh. La 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 la. I have 110 likes on this video. That's fucking hot, isn't it? Does it make you hot? We'll open a window hatch. La 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 la. Ah, la la la. La 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 la. There it goes, 111. Shots. Oh, you gotta hear this part. La, la, la. Isn't that beautiful? Da, 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 da. La, 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 la. It's beautiful Greek gypsy music. I think it's Greek. It might be Romanian. Oh. 111. 11 people and 100. Oh my god, look at all those ones. There's 11 people right now in watching, and there's 111 likes. I don't know who Peter Gundry Goesh is. Gyros are good. I have a gyro in the freezer there. I can't wait to thaw that out. But now there's 12 people in chat. Oh, fuck yeah. This tea is, I don't know. But were you able to hear that music when I went in the other room, though? Wasn't that nice? To me, this music's better than any kind of American music that could ever be made. Das Gypsy Zing. gypsies are artists and they're super awesome. And they teach you how to steal. I mean, my dad used to fight with them all the time and they'd steal from him. Oh, look what happens when you put hot shit in your cup. Okay. I put some fucking hot tea in the black mug and look what happened. That bitch turned white on me like a little hoe. See that? But when the hotness goes away, it'll turn black again. Even the bottom. Look at the bottom part. But the handle's still black. So my mug is racist. It didn't want to be black anymore and it became white. Oh, no way. I might steal your clothes and wear them if they fit me because I'm a gypsy. I like Earl Grey tea too. La 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 la. Yeah, they're good at surviving. You learn from the gypsies. I used to see them, they'd wear all black and they'd be going up and down St. George Street and St. Augustine. They'd be stealing from the shops and I wouldn't tell on them either. I'd be like, color changing mugs are such a source of joy. I thought it was supposed to have stripes and shit on it. They're sublimation mugs and like, I don't know, they had some weird instructions that didn't make sense, like how to prepare it. And I'm not going to sit there putting mugs in there 500 degrees and shit. Fuck that shit. I'm going to buy a fucking mug. I'm going to slap a sticker on it. And I'm going to let you find out. It's a fucking mug. I love everything with the pirates and oh man, the pirate. I never got to go on any of those pirate ships because I didn't have money when I lived there. But I would go on the ghost tours, the walking ghost tours, and I'd walk around all the time because I was dreadfully bored. My esophagus right here just went. What happens when I talk? Pattern recognition. Racist ceramic. Racist ceramic is where it's at. There. Igor. I said it without the N, so. Like Iggy Pop, Igor. So you want to buy this racist mug so it can sit there. You're trying to sleep and it's in there saying the N-word every 5 seconds. Like, go get the hammer and smash that bitch. It was just ceramic, not me. You fucks. Oh yeah, don't put them in the dishwasher. Or just wash the fucking thing by hand. God damn it. Just put some nice fucking soap there and a nice sponge there and just lovingly caress it like my naked body is there and you have to buy a mug now. I'm gonna hold you to it. The Italian music has begun. La 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 la. Like Tom and Jerry, when Jerry's a really cool one, the episode when they were singing that. La 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 la. That was one of my favorite the ones done by what's that guy's name? The guy who did Bugs Bunny, that guy. La 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 la. Oreo. This is an Oreo fucking mug. This is an Oprah Winfrey Oreo, reverse Oreo mug. Or white ceramicist. Maybe you should tell Jesse about this so he can do an episode about racist mugs and shit. But certainly the candlestick in Beauty and the Beast was a racist. Look at this white ass mug. Isn't it beautiful? Even Minnie Manson turns white. You look like the mailman. So when it goes black again, Minnie goes black too. And once you go black, you don't go back. Especially Uber black. That's what I was telling my Uber drivers, the limo drivers. Because I take Uber black. Now that I'm a VIP, I have to take Uber black. Because Uber white just doesn't do it for me anymore. Motherfucking video games suck my dick. Oh, she's sucking his dick. I gotta fix this. Get away from me. I'm sorry, they were doing offensive things on the video game, but I got the character away from him. I'm funny as fuck, huh? And you get a mug, and you get a mug. Yeah, hi Jasmine. So we got this racist ceramic mug here for only $20. If I go to Florida again, I'm gonna have to hire a bodyguard. I'm gonna hire some body odor. I'll get me some body odor and I'll come right over. My brother used to call his bodyguard his body odor. And why did my brother need a bodyguard? So he wouldn't have BO. $20 EBT. Give me your EBT stamps. Just tell me the code and send the card to me. I'll give you the fucking mug. Thank you, Jasmine. Just give me your EBT card and just give me the 4-digit code for it. I'll give you a mug for it. But it has to be $40 instead of just $20. Remember in the old days when they used to have those paper stamps and people would trade them and sell them and shit? So they had to make a plastic card so they couldn't do it anymore. I'll take your food stamps, but you have to pay double. It's called a link card now. Or Snap. I used to buy candy with liquor in them at the Polish store because the Polacks were like, they didn't know any better. And by the way, somebody spelled the word Polak, Polak. They forgot to put the C in there. And I took a picture of it by the grocery store today. And I just broke out laughing when I said it. I couldn't believe what I saw. Please learn to spell, will ya? It's okay to be Polish. Polish is cool. But it's just funny how they spelled the word Polak. Archie Bunker. And how Archie Bunker would say that to his son-in-law all the time. You used to find books that are in mailboxes? No way. Did you ever find like a big box of them just sitting there? It would be like Christmas. Oh my God, you got away writing the N-word. Cool. YouTube didn't catch that one. I can't believe you just wrote that. Time yourself out for a half hour. Yeah, you gotta time yourself out for a half hour now. Take your wrench away. And when you come back in a half hour, you can have your wrench back. Yeah, I wouldn't use the N word in there. Use the soft A if you have to do it. I mean, I think it's cool and funny and shit, but I don't want no one to get hurt in here. Like, I would never say that to someone's face because that's fucked up, and I help people, but saying stuff's funny, you know. I removed my message. It's okay, Matthew. Yo, what the fuck, Matthew? Yeah, kind of be careful with that, like in here. And I don't want no one to get mad. It's great to say stuff, but you know, yeah, he didn't mean no harm by that. Like a lady stopped being my fan after like 4 years. She quit supporting me just because I said the N word with a soft A when I was crossing the street in Las Vegas last year. I'm like, Jesus, lighten up, Francis. You look like the mailman. So did the mailman come to your house a lot? Every day? I like that too, Allison. I'm black on the inside, you Oreo cookie. Whoa! Well, the other day I decided I didn't want to be white anymore, so now I'm black, so you gotta... I decided I wanted to be black, you know. If people can be transgender, I can be black, right? Did mine go through YouTube bias? Sometimes YouTube doesn't catch shit. I'm not sure what you wrote in here, but it probably, I don't see any other comments. Just spell it out letter by letter. No, I'm kidding. You thought the FedEx guy was your dad? Look at this white mug, though. It's so cool. Look, it's turning black again. Look at that. Because my mug always goes black again. Okay, when the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was on and you wanted to be black, that totally counts. It's like when Superman comes on, you want to be Superman. So, yeah, that does count. I wanted to be Chewbacca. I don't get flagged for that shit. You're not going to get flagged. Not by me. Everybody show your hands. Let me see your hands. Don't even touch your phone or your computer. It's just what I hate when people, like, they'll get mad at every little thing. I mean, you got to have some kind of release. Otherwise, you start killing. That's why people go on shooting rampages, because they take away the freedom of speech. Just let people say things. George Costanza, it's not a lie if you believe it. I have a George Costanza button over there. It says the Summer of George on it, and his picture's on it. YouTube loves me. I have to be creative about stuff in TikTok. And I don't do it in Instagram. I'm careful with Instagram and YouTube, but TikTok and Twitter is where I can let loose a little more. People need to lighten up. Lighten up, Francis. Remember the movie Stripes when he says that? Lighten up. My brother's ex-wife used to say lighten up all the time. I used to love when she'd say that. They shit your lives down. They shit them down. I didn't know they shit in there. I gave up going live. Well, let's be careful in here because Minnie's got to be careful. Yeah, I've swished my motherfucking tea. I heard that kick lets you get away with shit. Yeah, let's be careful. We don't want to fuck up Minnie's channel because then there's no more joy for anyone. And just sliding down the sewer side talk, and we don't need that. This is actually my livelihood and my job. And for the first time in my life, I actually feel like I'm worth something. I feel like, wow, I have a business. I'm able to hire an employee. I created a job for somebody. And this guy that, I don't want to say too much because that's his privacy, but I would like to be able to pay this guy more than his agency pays him. So God will send somebody to me every once in a while, and nobody else would even think of a second thought. But I'm an entertainer, so I have different needs from people than the generalized, like, home care type shit. I would like to be able to keep this guy for a long term and create him a job. That makes me a true entrepreneur. Something like that, like Archie Bunker said, because he said entrepreneur instead of entrepreneur. It's fun to troll, though. Trolling is cool. Calm down with the swearing, please. Got many. For many. You all better get Discord. We can go in there and use all kinds of foul language. That's like the Wild West there. They don't care what you say in there. I get in trouble with people, though, and it's too personal. That's why I like it this way. Is people get drunk and shit, and I won't know how to relate to them because I'm talking directly to them. It's a lot different than like this here. I like this. This is good for me, for what I can handle. Much respect. You're doing great. It's still work you do besides singing. Sue. I'll have you killed if you fuck my. I mean, forget it. You didn't hear that. Shh. Then let me cut that part out. Let's rewind it. People talk about Rumble also. Is it okay to switch tea? I have Discord. I don't play with that shit no more. We're talking murder. But no, I stopped. I didn't finish the sentence. Archie Bunker will say something, though, if I get it wrong, and it's funny. YouTube hates that word, too. All my songs are about killing, though. What am I supposed to do? That's why when people hire me to sing my music, I have to wait till the end of the show so they don't flag it. I sang that song that I did. I wanna with my love, and then like suddenly the numbers froze at like 348 or something for like an hour. I'm like, no way yet. There's that many people in here. And when I saw the numbers later, I knew that it froze because I sang my song. My songs have explicit lyrics too. I can't even say that word anymore. They're on to people who say that word with the U. Well, I learned from a call from an uprising what he gets in trouble for. But luckily, I don't care about talking about conspiracy stuff like Jacob does. Jacob Sockness to talk conspiracy, and they don't take his channel away. You should hear the stuff he says. The stuff that gets called for an uprising's channel is gone. They said he was bullying celebrities and shit. I'm talking about Carl. We're taking your channel because you bullied a celebrity. So yeah, I don't talk about celebrities. And just me, and this is about me and my fans. When in doubt, spell it out. I just think the world has gotten too crazy with the virtue signaling, and it makes me want to say, hey Daniel, it makes me want to say things just because I can. Let's go in there and do video games again because I'm awake again. Okay, well, I'm going to use the restroom first, so hold on. Solo mio stronzo, che cosa stronzo? Mangia mea cazzo grande, cazzo grande. And if you speak Italian, then you know what I just said. Affanculo, werewolf. I used to get naked like crazy. I'll say, ooh. Yeah, if you don't go to bed when your body is tired and it wakes up, you're going to be up for, if you're not up for a few hours, it'll be all night. Minnie, you're the celebrity, oh boy. Never quit, that's right, motorized misfit. It's now or never. Oh, I better not sing, he'll hear that. Oh, you heard what he just said? Hey, you guys want to see my other controller? Hold on, let me go get it. Maybe you can tell me why. You can help me understand why it isn't working. I'm glad I remembered this because I've been wanting to show you this for a while. Maybe you can tell me why this controller, I can't seem to get this to work. It's not really a controller. There's a black one, this one right here. I don't have a white controller, but it's a stuffed animal. Isn't that cute? It's not white, it's actually blue. It's a stuffed animal. Did you think that was a real controller? Isn't it cute? Damn dog. I hate bipolar. I know, it's so cute. I wanted... This was at a big baby. Lighten up, Francis. Okay, well, let's put that back over there. If he kicks my dog, it'll be the last thing he does. Murderer. So if the guy in a video game uses the N-word, I have to throw the game away. They don't use that language in here, though. They don't. This game is clean. They don't swear in this either. But they used the K word in there. They were saying it just a minute ago. If the liberals had their way, everybody would be hitting each other with wet noodles instead of using swords and shit. I got you for a few seconds. Oh my god. Oh, you fixed and customized controllers? Oh, fuck yeah. Bookham Dano came back for sure. And he's awesome. And also Brandon came back. I told him he could come back too. He wrote to me in private. I kind of put him on the spot and I embarrassed him when I was demanding an apology. I had no right to do that. He's a good guy too, so they're both welcome. Bookham Dano's awesome. He's been very supportive. He's given me a lot of chats. From now on, if somebody writes boo in the chat, don't time them out or block them or anything. Oh, you saw what that guy did. He's gonna get it. He kicked my dog in the butt. Yeah, if somebody keeps writing stuff though, then you know that's different. But one boo isn't gonna be enough. Oh. Oh no, not the hiccups. What about when you yawn, when you're trying to yawn and you get the hiccups? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I gotta deal. I gotta. God damn it! The tea made this. The tea made this. The tea made this. I got bad hiccups. God damn it! My problem is once I get the hiccups, they don't go away so easily. Even when I put sugar under my tongue, that used to work. And they're painful. They fucking actually stop my heart from beating. Okay, Allison, I'll see you later. Walmart. I went to Walmart today. And like Matt, I called Dylan when I was on the outside of it. And I was saying all funny kinds of shit to him. He's like, damn, how do you know they can't hear you? And all these people are shoplifting. I'm going to be live tomorrow night if you want to hang out. But yeah, Thursdays, this show. Mini is big and gassy. Yeah, I kind of have. Well, I don't have gastritis too often. Let me see this. Oh, you want kisses from Minnie? Eskimo kisses? So if you're in a coma, you would trust me in the room with you? Awesome. I said it was shit on the clock. You as a customer can say anything. I was watching them bust shoplifters every 5 seconds when I was in there for 10 minutes. I was buying those insulated freezer bags. I usually buy a few of those at a time. And literally every 5 seconds the alarm was going off because people were shoplifting. And so many people were shoplifting they couldn't do anything about it. And, yeah, just leave me in your will when you die so that I can be a billionaire and buy a fucking mansion. Well, if I'm a billionaire, I can buy more than one mansion. God, where is everybody in this godforsaken shithole of a town? Let's see what books this a-hole has.
Always a matter. You're our most valued customer.
Oh, I need that book.
Remember, no refunds. That comes highly recommended.
I got treasure hunting. Well, let me see. There's only way to know for sure. I don't know if play dead or roll over. The hell is this? I don't know what I was looking for, but it's not in there.
Please, just get what you need.
Play dead, roll over. Play dead.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Oh, to see what like the dog, what level he had.
You keep charging these steep rent, right? Sis?
No.
There's no way to find out what level books he has. That's a bad thing, and you have to remember.
You need to spend, or I'll be out of business.
See, he didn't have that. You could tell by the sparks it made. When I worked at Jewel, you worked at Jewel? They said don't even try to stop them, just report it. Nothing in the store is worth your life, is what they said.
I won't let you murder anyone else. If I hadn't sworn to uphold the law, I'd kick you in the shin.
Oh, cool, you found. People steal liquor, losers. 666 GG Alien. We are actually trying to let you leave with stolen shit. What does that mean? Like you'll help them steal? Like if they need your help? Can you help me steal some more? Like, sure. Yeah, they'll take big fucking carts. But the person who steals like 50 cents or $5 or $50, they'll put that person in jail. But the guy who steals over $1,000, which is like a felony, oh, well, you can go. They play favorites and shit like that. Okay, so I haven't been here in a while. Oh yeah, there's something here. They usually wait till you come back, don't they? Like, when I used to live in Florida, I'd go to the store in the middle of the night, and this guy walked out, he took a case of beer, and I said, oh yeah, we know what he does. When he comes back again, we're gonna catch him. So they, like, wait for him. Captain Morgan. I've never touched or tried that. Cool, I'm hardly, this part of the game right here, I rarely come in this area. It makes me not want to go near the rest of the game. I like the solitude. Even in the game, my character, I'm wanting to find solitude, areas that he'd never go in, where no one else goes in. And I'll just go in and hide the character there and just let him sit there for a while. If someone's stealing some food, let them have it. But if they're stealing liquor or electronics, that's different. If somebody's willing to steal food, then they're hungry. They need the food. As long as they're not stealing a whole cart full. I meant like a meal or two or something small like that. I will buy it for them if somebody's in there and that's like one or two things. I'll be like, here, I'll buy that for you. But I don't have to do that too often either. Gabagoo, I don't know what that means. Stronzo. 117 likes. Oh, the ding donger alarm is going off. Oh, those sons of bitches are still pissed at me. I better get out of here. It looks like there's no going back to Fairfax Gardens. Oakfields. God, I wish I knew where to get. Let me see. There's a store by the Sand Goose. Maybe they have a loot in there. All I see are these white fucking lines going down. Like I can't see because there's like these white fucking lines going down across my eyes. It drives me fucking nuts all the time. I wish I knew what the fuck that was. And I keep looking in the fucking mirror and I never see anything. I thought maybe it was fucking eyelashes because I have these white eyelashes. They grow directly into my fucking eyeball. So every week I have to do a hygiene hour. And I can't see that well too, so. And then I feel painful jabbing in my eye, and that's how I know. I just see these white lines like a jail cell in my eye. It drives me fucking crazy. You buy people meals from the deli all the time? That's nice. People should not have to be hungry. Like, see, I'm looking here. I see one right there. Let me see. I don't want to get this wrong. I don't have depth perception in my eyes, so I can't see how far things are. I usually have to yank out the whole section of my eyelashes just to get to the one fucking white one. Just the white ones do that. And it literally obstructs my view. Ow, 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 ow. That's what I hate about eyelashes. They're such murder. I grew up hungry. I know that shit sucks. Well, you're really nice, Matthew. People are losing their fucking minds all the time. One day a bag of gold will not even be worth, a slice of bread will be worth more than a bag of gold. Just like in that movie, The Thief in the Night, when they sing that song. They're singing a song about like when people are taken to heaven. It's a Christian movie. And they're saying how the bag of gold won't even buy a slice of bread. That day is here. And there's a reason why the camera's not on me right now. I'm just messing with this, my eye here. I can't see this. It's got lines going across it. Trying to figure out what the hell that is. My eyelashes grow downwards, and sometimes they go right back into my eyeball. That doesn't happen when you're young, I don't think. I see that with old people, especially. Dirty whore. God damn it. Oh, there's another one. God damn it, I missed again. I used to have to yank at the whole fucking row of eyelashes just to get to that one. Come on, you little cunt. Little fucker. You evasive little fucker. Fucking shit lighting. I can't even fucking see nothing. No, it's still there. There it is. My problem is I have double vision. I can't see it very well. I've literally yanked out every eyelash in my eye just trying to get one little fucking one eyelash. Just one little eyelash. Imagine yanking out every eyelash in your eye just to get to one because it's impeding your vision. And I ain't gonna lie, it's painful. It's just I see these white lines going across my vision and it drives me bananas. I mean, it just absolutely drives me bonkers. You know how you always try to wipe away some blindness? You try to wipe away. When it's that close to your eye, you know, it looks like a jail cell. It looks like jail bars. I can't get it. I can't see well enough to get it. I'm just gonna end up tearing out every fucking eyelash I have trying to get to it. I mean, I have to deal with shit like that all the time, and it drives me bananas. Oh, thank you for that, Matthew. Damn. That's right, you can do a Cashapp or a... Here, let me look at the comments. I'm done messing with my eyes there. One time I was at Jewel, and I got this guy was hungry outside, and I got him a Coca-Cola and some cashews. You know. And they were very happy. YouTube just charged me $10.79 to do that. Taxing as fuck. What? They charge you $10.79 to give me $5? No, to give me $4. Nah. You kidding me? They're not supposed to give you a tax. You just send $5, it's $5. I won't click. I poked myself in the eye before. I didn't know they did that. I'm glad I used Cashapp. If you want to give to my Cashapp, I'll get that directly, and YouTube won't take that money. They take 30% of that. My Cashapp is Mini Manson Talent. I like how Sandra pays straight through the Cashapp. Yeah, but those stupid white eyelashes, oh jeez, they just get up in there. They look like jail cells on my eyes. You know why I quit doing in TikTok? I was putting money in so I can send, if you're familiar with TikTok, you could send a donut or an Elvis hairstyle for like $300. it's like coins and like you pay $7.99, you can get like like 500 points or whatever. You know, you're paying money for those when you give those to people. You can give up like when you guys give me the thumbs up and the poops and the corgis and the disco ball. You know, I'm not sure how that works, but in TikTok, it might be the same as TikTok. And you recharge it basically when you run out of things to send, and it gets addictive. There was this Japanese guy who used to like play a flute or something. He's a bald guy, and I used to give him those. But when TikTok double charged me, like you're talking there, I never did it again. When you get the money back, make sure they don't take my money back too. Anyone see the uncensored version of Blurred Lines? It's on YouTube. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, I thought you meant like because my eyes are blurry. I put in a complaint about being double charged. They're not supposed to do that shit. TikTok does that shit. If they did do that, I will send you it on Cashapp. If you want to do Cashapp from now on, that's cool, because a lot of people will do it through Cashapp during the live shows. And I'll hear the thing ping and I'll be like, awesome, and I get to keep all that money. Some people like to do, it's fun to like see your name up in a big blue field. I once gave a cash thing, one of those cash apps to Colonel Kurtz, just so I could write in there, so I'd have an excuse to write, Mini Manson is the greatest entertainer in the universe. I did that with a few people. I don't do that anymore though, because everybody knows me now. But if there's like 20,000 people in a chat, you know, and something like that, I might do it just to get my name in there. And people recognize me, even when there's a guy that does a news called Agenda Free TV, and his name is Steve Luckner. I did that in this chat, and people knew who I was, and it was nice to me for about a month. And someone even bought me like a membership for a month to his channel. But then all of a sudden, people are being real nasty and cruel to me, and they're like, "Don't come back." I'm like, "Where is this coming from?" Like that just comes out of nowhere. Took 5 hours. I've been live 5 hours. But look, I got like $9.99 in the cash here. I got this. I think I burned the tip of my tongue. Let's see if he has a loot. Doubtful though. Dog treat. He has a loot. Oh fuck yeah! Look. Oh hell yeah! And now I can do this here. You need a loot to do this. Oh, I almost have 120 likes. Oh, it's time for the Nazi waltz. Listen to the music. Dachau. I might as well sell those shitty weapons I have. I don't need that. I have to unequip this weapon. The turreted pistol is better. Oh my god, listen to this music. Achtung, Halala. Heil Hitler. That's what the song is about, actually. Is anyone still here, or did I chase everyone away? When people think that, when I'm the only one that they watch, I know I have to either be a rock star or everyone else in the world got killed. And the song that they're playing, can't you hear the music in the background? It's a waltz. You know how waltzes are? Oh, you're welcome, Sarah. But the way this music is very halting, like only like Nazis would be into it, because they're into like, I don't know how to say. But the Nazis used to listen to this kind of music all the time. And when I'd go to the Brow House down in Chicago, they used to have a restaurant called the Brow House on Lincoln Avenue. It's gone now. That whole neighborhood, all the German stuff's been gone for the last 7 years. That was the heart of the neighborhood, that restaurant. And it was 2 blocks of nothing but German and European businesses. In the 70s and 80s, it was just about the coolest place in Chicago. So they would play music like this in there, and on Tuesday nights, they would shut the restaurant and they would have toast Hitler and have parties in there for Hitler, especially on his birthday night and the night before. In fact, a few German restaurants they had here were shut down. They got them for tax evasion because they couldn't get them for the Nazi stuff. There was a restaurant called Zum Deutschen Eck, the German Corner. They got busted for tax evasion because of the Hitler stuff. Bunch of German krauts or Ariatum.
Pleasing to the eye.
Okay, now it's Italian again, oh thank God.
Tired of your own name? Buy a title.
Oh fuck yeah, look what I just got from because I shot him. See that? Murder pays. They teach you in this game that it's okay to murder people, and you wonder why kids are growing up to. Well, I don't know how to say this without it sounding bad, but that stuff that they've been doing at schools lately that doesn't involve learning. Oh, cool. I like when the sheriff chases me. This is fun. Here comes the pedophile sheriff. Oh shit, I better run. I don't want him to touch my kids. Run. Oh shit, here he comes. Here comes Captain Kid Toucher. Bring it, asshole. I have to make sure someone else doesn't get me. I'll be running from him. And somebody else gets me. Oh shit, here comes another one. Is he over there? On the left? Oh, that fucking N-word.
You're not getting away from me. No breaker.
At least I didn't actually say the N-word this time. And they just fucking misgendered him. Did you hear that shit? My mom had an uncle who fought the Nazis in a desert in World War II. You mean the desert with one ass. She fought the Nazis in a desert. Don't do that. The desert, you mean in like in Africa core? Oh. I did not see that coming. I think my grandma was in her French resistance and she killed a bunch of crowds. Sala's Bosch. She'd walk around saying Sala's Bosch all the time. Kraut. That is a great song. That fascist, we'll call it a fascist march, is my favorite one in the video. Look at my dog, he can only tread water for so long. Hey, I bet you I could change his breed while he's in the water. Let me see if I can do it. Okay, you saw what kind of dog it was. Let's see here. Watch this. Look at the dog right in the water. I did it right in the water. Oh my God, I changed his gender too. Look what breed he is now. You want to see me do it again? Okay, look at the dog. See what breed he is? Let's see if we could do it again. I want to turn him back into a husky, or wait, a Dalmatian. A Dalmatian. You can do it in the water. Look, oh my God. Why is he still black though? Oh no way, did I just create a new breed? Oh my God, a black Dalmatian. Look, guys. Oh my God, that's so cool. Look at the damn dog. I can't do shit to my dog. He might try to molest my dog. Let's hope he doesn't though. That's the last thing I need. Animal husbandry. Chomo. This game makes me want to take over the world and just make a dictatorship. The cult of Mini. You think they can catch me in the boat? I'm gonna piss in that boat. Can you see it? I'm gonna pee in that boat there. That boat is safe to pee in. I'm gonna be super pissed if they catch me. I swear to God. If you ever saw me get super angry in 5 minutes, if they catch me, I'll get angry within 2/4 of a second. No, I'm just kidding. I won't get angry. Yeah, you believed me, didn't you? Like, who gets mad at a video game? They need to lighten up, Francis. I love cults. You want to be in my cult? $60 and you can be in it. You'll get your own numbered card. That says you're my slave for life. Oh, that nigga caught me. N-word, bitch. Oh, this guy's right. Well, okay, I'm not going to say that. Let's just say if you have kids, you don't want these guys around. Let's just say that. Let me go over here so I can get a respectable distance from those island-loving St. Jamesers, if you know what I mean. I don't kill gods, I kill guards. Take that, Dr. Evil, Dr. Bald. That guy looks like Richard, the guy that I know. He's a German guy. And I call him Dr. Bald because he looks like an evil villain from a I love this guy. I mean, he's awesome for one thing. I want to mention that. But me and my friend Bob went to this dinner one time, and he had a tuxedo on. He looked like an evil super villain from like 007. He looked really nice, but he looked like a super villain. And he was telling Bob, don't come by my table. He was like embarrassed. So what does he do? He keeps coming by our table, and I just kept running away every time he'd come by our table, and I'd laugh at him. He's a very strange individual, to say the least, but you know, he's a really cool guy. And he finally found a girlfriend. I talked about him like less than a year ago. And I put a picture of his girlfriend, and everyone said how hot she was. She had really good bone structure. He's lucky, he got a really cool girlfriend. One time I'm like, you got a girlfriend, do you like her? And I'm like, so I was nervous around this guy. Like, what kind of question is that? He's the one that got away. I really liked this guy. I went out with him a few times. I was more of a female then at the time.
Have you ever experienced true pain?
That is the one guy that even Minnie Manson could not get. He's not starstruck like that. He knows about me being Minnie Manson and all. Because I see him like twice a year at the festival. I don't care what's in the Kool-Aid, I'll drink it. But what if there was pee in it? Minnie was talking about the cult that if you unalive someone, you get to have fun with him in a limo. Yeah, you have to do that for me. You can get a free membership to my cult if someone's alive and then 5 seconds later they're not alive, and it's your fault that this happened and you did it for me, then yeah, you get a free membership for life. And you get to make out with me in my limousine. I can't wait till the asshole sheriff shows up and tries to get me over here. Oh shit, there he is. Come get me, asshole. Come get it. You know you want it. He probably wants to touch my private area, so no, okay, that's just going too far. Oh, that was just a game master, my bad. Breaking Bad. Like Dylan was saying, it reminded him of Breaking Bad. When I was dyeing my hair, I had to put the lid on the thing, and I had to put this stuff in there that makes it shiny. And he says it reminded him of Breaking Bad. I've never seen that show, but the name of it sounds cool. Oh, look, one more, and I got 120. Oh, shit, look at that homo right there. Tomo. Okay, he's history. At least there's no evil possessed farm animals chasing me. Like this game I used to have for Xbox. It was a game set in like Scotland in the olden times. Like there was no like phones or technology and shit like that, or electricity, like those olden times. And it was called The Bard's Tale. That's one of my favorite games. So Dungeons and Dragons Heroes, Baldur's Gate 2, and then Baldur's Gate 1 for the Xbox 360, and then A Bard's Tale. Fable 1 and 2, or Fable 2 and 3. I would say those are my top favorite games. So that's like 6 games that I totally could like. If I was, those the only games I ever played, I could play them forever and never get bored. I'm gonna go see if the evil quest. Wait, I did the evil quest already. Fuck, there needs to be more gargoyles I can shoot. I was hoping to buy some more potions. Let's go back to Westcliff. There's really nothing else I can do. Heathcliff. That sounds like a sweet deal. You know you want it. You want Mini so hard. The tapping noise was my controller. Let me see. This sound, it was when I was doing that with the A button. When I press the 4 buttons on the right side there, they do that. Oh, wait, we don't want to go that way. At least I'm not seeing all those white lines across my eye anymore. I think I managed to get those 2 eyelashes there. They look like tree trunks when they're that close to your eyeball. I could see like the fibers and everything too. And I could see the DNA inside of each hair. Okay, I'm going too far there. You know I'm kidding. Meat trader, let's see what we got here.
Anything you need, I'll do my best.
Okay. Beggars can't be choosers in this part of the game. Oh, crunchy chick, I want that.
Remember, no refunds.
I don't need the crunchy chicks anymore, but I like having them.
You are nasty like few others.
Oh, the town hasn't been developed yet. Unfortunately, we have to go into indentured slavery. Too bad I can't get them. Sometimes they'll let you shoot those guys that are standing on the dock. Captain Reynard's men. We have to report to Captain Reynard's now. I hate to say this, guys. Nothing makes me want to throw up more than having to get on his ship. Because he's worse than... Okay, you saw Captain Bligh? You know who that is, right? He's 10 times worse than Captain Bligh. Because he's got kids and shit on his ship. He's a fucking... Well, you know, a chomo. So fuck you, Captain Bligh, and also fuck this guy. Oh, cool, now you can get him. Look. So yeah, this guy's 10 times worse because he takes people to St. James Island. He's evil. And then he talks about Project Bluebeam the whole time. So, I mean, who's more evil than that, right? Okay, it's funny when a call for an uprising talks about that shit. Now, that guy knows how to kid about shit. Hi, Catastrophic. That noise actually happens when air is hitting or something else. Should I throw my controller away and get a new one? I just bought this like a few months ago. I don't have a fan on or anything. You hear some kind of ticking sound in here? Nothing in here is on. There's no ceiling fans aren't on. The fan isn't on. It's not my phone.
Come on, get a move on. Tide won't wait.
It is raining, so maybe the noise from the rain. This is Xbox 360. Okay, we gotta go into indentured slavery. But this music is wrong for this. Oh wait, well, I want to turn the music off, but it's gonna make a loud dragging sound when I do it. Okay, it's time to go to St. James Island. They don't make you have a choice there. You have to go into slavery in this game. They shave your head and your balls, and then your head, and then they make you wear this stupid outfit and this mask on your face that you hate. It's worse than the COVID times, because you have to wear like a really heavy mask in the game. It's not the controller unless it's sending a wireless signal. I can listen to this later and see if I can figure out if I can hear that. And you never heard this on any of my other videos. Okay, look, he's going into slavery here now. Abraham Lincoln didn't exist yet, so he couldn't save this guy. I wish I had a bag of chips or something. I think I ate them, though. Knowing me, I picked them up. Son of a bitch. What is this if I'm wearing this? Fucking slaveries. Please tell me the camera's facing your TV.
Just look at this place. We've done well casting an old lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
I gotta go turn the heat off.
Get moving! I've been with my Lil 31 years, been faithful the whole time. Come on now!
So I'm gonna get here and they'll get all pushy and stuff. Does it beep beep? You don't hear it anymore? Probably because I had the heat on. I just turned the heat off.
13 years, been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why. Come on now.
Well, here, let me turn. I'll turn the sound here. Look, do you hear it now? Do you hear it now? Is it a continual tapping, or is it just the tapping from when I'm pressing the buttons on my... Remember the other day when it was jumping? It's probably because I've been going live for so long. I might have to end the live. Would you guys be okay if I ended the live then? The only thing is you won't be able to see all the slaveries there. No, I don't have headphones. Well, I don't know. Is it bothering you? I can end the show then. I just wanted to show you this part. If it's disruptive to this, if it's disruptive, I don't want to do this. Was it going on for the whole show or just for the past like half hour, last hour?
I don't just hear it.
As long as it's not making you guys sick, that's all that matters.
This place feels wrong. Wow, look at it.
Where's Bob? He's a mason.
It's even weirder up close, isn't it? What is this place? 6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this. How is this possible? Old Kingdom Engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
That means he's an entered apprentice if he's in his 6th year of being a mason's
The
apprentice.
world outside these marvellous walls is a corrupt, rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short.
As long as it doesn't irritate you, that's the key. Or if it doesn't start jumping. The screen was jumping the other day. I went to take a bath, and I came back and the screen looked like hippity hop. And I'm like, oh, fuck this. And I ended the show real quick. Remember that?
And my creation shall be unrecognizable.
I thought my phone was going to explode. That's why I ended the show so abruptly. I usually don't do that.
For such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction, that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet.
Got it. One of my taste buds has gotten infected and it blew up like a balloon.
Your own heartbeat.
Maybe I should pierce it with a needle so the pus can burst out of it.
Continues to beat. All that I require.
Everybody's asleep, so it's cool that you guys are here. You can just enjoy yourselves. That's why I'm here. Now, sleep. Das Sleepen Sie. You know what I think? I do have a tiny bag of chips in there. I remember wedging it in the, oh. I wedged a tiny bag of chips into where I have all my soup.
Morning, maggot.
Oh, I can't wait to eat that shit tonight when I get in the
Because you're
bed.
never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is,
Look, it's ice.
and don't try taking the collar off because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death.
They made her join ice there.
Now report to the commandant.
Ice. I had to join ice, Luxie. Look at the boots. Look at those big fucking bucket boots. Now, if I go to a party in Hollywood and someone's wearing boots like that, trust me, your boots are going to be filled with cucumbers and whatever other crappy California-style vegan shit they make you eat, like carrots and shit.
What are you waiting for?
I'm putting food in your clothes. If your pants have a hole in them and you invite me to a Hollywood party, I don't care who you are, you're going to have food in your clothing when you go home or wake up. And God forbid if you get drunk, you're going to wake up with more cucumbers in your pants than you were born with. Damn, all these good jokes, and only like 2 people are watching. Oh, fuck, look at that. That's going to go to waste. I can't suck those in. Look what happens when you don't use them. You see that? I'll come back later, and that'll probably most likely still be there. Oh, that pisses me off. There's really nothing in here you can do, but I wanted you to see. Would you like to be a prisoner in this building for 10 fucking years? Let's see how many is there. Oh, this room here too.
Was on torture duty last week. You feel bad at the beginning, didn't you? I don't know. You get used to it.
The first time I played this game, the very first time, this part of the game really upset me. I don't know why. But I literally had an anxiety attack when he got put into this prison. But, you know, I've played this enough so I know what happens, and I know that I win at the end. He's sockless. He's gonna wake up at cucumbers in all the wrong places. Adam, you're funny. You want to see something else that's funny? Wait, let's come across the next guy. This guy here. They all look like they're with ice. People are going to be playing this saying, that's ice. And they're going to be doing this here. Middle finger. Can you see it?
What the? You ever have any funny dreams? That I have all the time. Man,
They look like ice agents. That's no way. That's funny. So you have to battle ice in this game? But I don't want to do that.
Oh, my arm's still killing me from those training sessions.
Training sessions, quote unquote. You were actually jacking off. That's why your arm is tired. Jack off, Jill. Yeah, okay, we'll call them training sessions. Whatever you say, Chief. He was probably thinking about Project Bluebeam. My ode to call for an uprising. But there's a chest. I was looking for this treasure chest. I'll be sure not to waste these potions. Adam. Okay, we'll take that instead of using it. So we got that for later. I would never work here, even if they paid me to. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby, ice.
You believe that?
Look at his big bucket boots. Even ice don't have to wear boots like that. What if they made you wear boots like this all the time? That would ruin, it would totally ruin my perception of being in the military. Or being a chef or whatever the fuck he does for a living.
Hey, it's you. We arrived together, remember? How are you settling in? Can you believe they put me on guard duty? On my first day too? I must have impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform.
A bloke.
Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. He looked properly intimidating.
I like the word bloke, how they say, call a man in England. I like blokes.
You feel bad at the beginning, wouldn't he? Well, I don't know. You get interest for this fellow. His name's Gar.
Garth.
Lucian sent a
I don't know how you got here. I know it's
See those pants he's wearing? I used to have a pair of pants like that. My sister would be like, oh, I want those pants.
powerful to you no good as long as you wear
See, there's like a black guy is in this. He's black. Black is black. I want my baby. This is Fable. The new Fable won't have a dog, though.
Can't wait to write to Lil. Tell her all.
I'm sorry, but if I don't have a dog, I'm just like...
Do that tomorrow.
Training session means assume the position. When he said his arm was tired because he was training, it was because he was jacking off. I think I've been hanging around Dylan too much, but don't worry. Matt is going to help me take care of that. I love Dylan, but I'm not above trolling him.
Bad at the beginning, wouldn't he? Well, I don't know.
This building's a product of obedience. Forget it, I don't want to obey in that case. Obey. I'll obey you. I have to obey this guy here, just for a little bit. You'd think he'd have more couches and shit in his office. I mean, look at this. Like a casting couch or something. And he'd have record label shit on his wall, and he'd pretend he was a record producer so he could slay the babes and shit.
172 recruits for you. You are nothing more than the next.
I'll only sign with somebody who has records on their wall and has a really nice office where we can fuck. Yeah, I'll be fucking my record producer up and down with all his records and shit on the wall and his limousine. Now, if you want Mini Manson, you better be a fucking rock star yourself. You better be Clive Davis. I would do it with Clive Davis. Oh, he's so hot. Even though he's like 100, he's like 95, I think. 94, 95, maybe.
This will continue until
I want a real record producer.
perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first.
So they did an emoji where you're bleeding blood out your eyes instead of water.
It's your
The Auschwitz emoji.
that's important to you.
If there was one emoji I could get rid of in the lexicon of emojis, that's the one I'd get rid of. Oh fuck, no, I have to obey the commandant.
The spire has taken 10 years so far.
They just take away all your, like, a lot of your XP and points, and it's not really worth
This
it
project is
to lose
ambitious beyond
that.
your wildest imaginings.
So I just usually obey and I get it over with.
It's a miracle. It is a product of obedience.
See, it's a product of obedience.
How well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me.
I'm gonna hit you and you are going to thank me. Ow, ow, ow!
Now, thank me. Obey.
Ow, ow, ow!
For your pain. Obey.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
And once more, thank me. Obey. Excellent. Now, beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you? Good. You learn quickly.
You probably heard what I whispered. He's always getting banned. I'm the reason he got banned the last time when I hosted a show. That's why I never have guests on my shows.
The commandant made me talk to a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor
Oh yeah, the archives and shit, I've seen those.
I'm glad I don't have a family.
There's an archive of the very first show I did with Marty. I have that in my... I actually made a screen record of it and put it up in my shows playlist. Where it says A Night of Entertainment, that video.
Report to the detention center.
Oh shit, these guards want me to go to the detention center. And they spelled it R-E at the end because they're so British and they think they're smarter than we are.
Be patient.
Just because you spell your words backwards doesn't make you smarter. I'm just kidding. Oh, what's up here? Oh, is there something in there?
Spending a big thing to die, right?
There's secret areas in this game.
Ah, there you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back. They're not allowed any food though, so don't touch the controls. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. Mmm, tasty food. Yum, yum.
Oh yeah, check that shit out. That's when I first heard about Cyrex and Marty was being all negative and shit and saying he wanted to end himself.
We don't need. You're killing us. I don't want to die here.
Back then I really had no concept of anything. I was pretty stupid back then, but I was happy. And all these people was showing me love. Okay, I have to stand there for 2 hours and watch this guy starve. He looks like he's Polish in Auschwitz.
Feed us.
Because if you pull that lever there, they just take a bunch of your... You know those round orbs that I absorb that give me power? They take those away. So there's no sense in doing that. But if I could run all over the place, like when I hit a guard, I can run all over the place. That's worth doing.
We'll die if we don't eat. Why are you doing this? Feed us. Help! Why? I don't want to die here. We haven't eaten in weeks. Feed us. If you don't help me,
How you see those orbs that are like the circles that are on this thing there? If you press a photograph on your phone, you know, if you take a photograph of say your cat or you or a person, and you press your finger for 3 seconds, you'll see an invisible circle like that occur, and you can make a sticker, or you save it as an image in your phone, like a giant sticker. And you can adhere the stickers when you edit your photos. You can put them on your photos. You can put up to 4 of them in there. I don't know if you knew about that. Okay, Adam, I'll see you later.
You're killing us.
After this part right here, the 2 minutes there, or 45 seconds, I'll turn the game off so you don't miss anything for tomorrow when I come back. But yeah, it's time to end the show. It's been 6 hours. So all you guys say goodnight to me now. Because my phone will burn out if I go live too much. So if you want to say goodbye real quick before I just end the show. If not, I'll just say goodbye. And I'll see you later. And that guy there, let's see. We'll count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Big Mac Orange. I am the fucking GOAT. Thanks, Adam. Whoever else is watching in here. Some people don't say anything, you know. Like people in Hollywood watch this shit and they don't say anything because they know they want it. You know you want Mini Manson. You know I have sexy power. And I am an evil entertainer. And I want to do evil things with my record producer and in his limo. And I want to be in the movies too. And get my SAG card so I can be a movie star. So, see you guys later. Uh-oh, look at that there. Okay, now I can end it. Good night, guys.